Wanting to find
denied. Who said it was on sale? What is this? Okay, let's start the game. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Boop. Let's see how much we have to redo here. For time. Okay, it wasn't that bad. You need to pay to go inside, pay and tip him. That's what we did yesterday. Renew him. We said believe it, even though we don't really do it, but you know. Now we have to go through this, huh? Bugger off! That was rude of Daphne. Please excuse it. Bugger off, please. You know Kenzo? Have you seen him? Not only does he bother us, but he's also friends with the asshole who follows in Virtualia. Can't stress it enough. Bugger off. Ken wasn't a stranger to them. Such an animated response probably meant he made himself known here. I'm a game deck, I need to... And I'm head of marketing, but what really matters is that we don't know you. Bugger off. Let's leave. They did ask nicely after all. But, one talking thing that we are friends? That I couldn't wait for you to come back so I could tell you everything? I told you I didn't see anything. Many chatty people at the bar, talking to them didn't seem like a bad idea. Only people that paid for... Oh! But yeah, wasn't allowed upstairs, but the bar system, nothing's free in those cities. Probably had to pay the bartender. Man at the table was kill them all. He was snoring. When nudging him, he has mumbled something and went back to snoring.
Hey, handsome.
Welcome back. It was coming from a speaking at the table. The hologram looked exactly like his skin and twisted and perverted. You are a hologram? Well, you still get to have a body, a very attractive one at that. What are you doing here? Didn't want to kill them all to be alone. There were 3 of us, but only 2 remain. And the senator had a stroke. Kill's not taking it well. I knew if he wasn't playing, he would be at yet. Here, the sleeves treat him as one of their own. What happened to Panicinator? But it was funny when his granddaughter kept yelling that his heart couldn't take the gaming that intense. He was right. He played with some esports guy and overdid it. The couch reported a loss of consciousness, but it was too late when the ambulance came. Do you know who you played with? Broke into his medical records, but there was no mention of it. I thought Kill would tell me more, but you see how it is. I wanted to talk to Kill them all, but I couldn't wake him. He's always been like this, unnaturally fast and smart, then half asleep from exhaustion. It gets worse as he ages. Remember when he realized he couldn't last the whole match anymore? It was sad to see. I think the shock broke him. I'll wait until he comes to, that's all I can do. It'll take a few hours, but I want someone to be there when he wakes up. That's how to wake him up. Do you have an idea how to wake up Sleeping Beauty? I would like to talk to him. Before he gave up his life as a pro, he tested stimulants on himself. It kind of worked, but not for long enough to continue his career. But you probably don't have anything like that. What if you give him something to jog his memory of the good old times? He and Pacinator used to play a lot of Happy Hunting Grounds, but you didn't hear that from me. You mentioned Panicinator's granddaughter. She might know more about what happened. Nice of you to care. I was hoping to find her here. She often hangs around with sleeves. But she's nowhere to be found. If you see her, tell her to come by. I'll send you the surveillance footage so you know what she looks like. There. What holograms in bars were for displaying games and such. Wouldn't it be easy to sense Kill 'em all? As usual, the walk-tail didn't wake him, so I found him via the cameras and projected myself inches from his face, but he didn't even flinch. Back in was easy. These holograms are an age system from the now gone strip club. He used to play animations as strippers on these tables. At first I went to the wrong table. I scared a guy so badly he spat all over himself. It was hilarious. Want me to hop to another table and show you? Hold off for now. I'll take a look around and let you know. No problem, Hanson. Need to talk to people in the review. Okay, for that. Of course, so in your case, it's going to be a virtual drink, right? Yes, it will, just like yours. I won't let you leave this table, else you'll wander off again. So you would imagine a drink. We used to play games of imagination, role-playing. I play with you and imagine a sizable glass in front of me. God, it's so nice to be in the company of an intelligent boy. Spent time gazing in each other's eyes. It felt like a blissful eternity. I blinked as if I were waking up from a dream and remembered why I was there. I shook myself and looked at him apologetically. He understood, bowed, smiled and walked away. I'm sure he didn't take his eyes off me until the smoke enveloped me. You don't know you beat it, dance? The author of Iron Jump wrote that men should know how to dance or like to dance. I had no idea whether I was doing it right, but it felt good. Hey Ali. What you up to, buddy? The problem? There is. The downstairs of the bar belongs to us. Knock the fucker down. Nobody drunk kid, sir. Bar fight, not a single one in harvest time, but a moment in rhelium. There we go. Someone was looking at me from behind artificial smoke, hopefully nodding. Robert Red. Working hard then, huh? I'm headed with you shitheads. Hands up and put your beers where I can see them. I'll fucking serve you now, bastards. Is that fucked up robot again? Still smarter than you, sleeves. What the fuck are you looking at, you piece of junk? Did it? Are you threatening me, shitface? Threat private? Well, attack is the best defense. Let's ram the fucker down. Alright, back to your tables. Back to the dance floor. The show is over. You hurt one of our guys yet? You're crossing yet another line. Medibot will fix him in no time. If you want to sell in the bar, then control your people can. Man sat huddled, sipping whiskey with a concerned face. Leave me alone. Look at me weirdly. Speak if you want, but don't expect any answers. Did you know Kenzo? Someone has just run into the bar. Do you see them? Say that he was a man of few words would have been a huge understatement. Proximity apps were a common thing in bars once. They were meant to show what the bar offered. Most bars stopped using such apps because speaking with a bartender was assumed an essential part of the experience. In here, it still works. Rules for couch use. Couches, lockers will close. Should have most infusion fluids and game pills. Please use the toilets to change. List of available models with the pricing followed. All risky but conveniently cheap. System prompted me with a list of streams and social media available on the bar's network and basically offer with very few choices. They have a generous hearts and leave even more generous tips. These regulars get priority servicing. Banks, capitals. O'Connor's, huh? 11-bit. Frank Bentley, Frank Noir, Lar, Liam Osborne. Meister, Corintine, Knox, Glider. Basic glass to our patrons. To drink but don't feel like speaking to the bartender, nobody should have to speak to that guy. Take care, mechanical armor soon deliver a badge of your choice, no fuss. Beer, whiskey, water.
What are you looking at?
Hope they will go follow me after seeing that my presence in the bar can harm them in any way. Ken in front of his team looking into the distance with a twinkle in his eye. Never made such faces. Must have been a hollow montage. Broken frame revealed the insides of the poster. I knew that system. They stopped using it because any teenager could modify it. There are plenty of pictures of Ken online, but it felt nice to have one more. I quietly copied the contents of the ad sheet. One of the sleeves was finishing his beer nearby. He gave me a thumb up.
We don't sell information here. I can get you a drink.
When he glanced at me, his digital lenses flickered and settled on a blue color. You drink tea? How do you know my favorite type of poison? Do I have it written across my forehead? Bartender's intuition. What will it be for real this time? I'm here for information. I would like to. I don't deal in information. I have something to quench you first. Game pills and there are couches upstairs. You want it? We have it. Did you know Kenzo? Everybody did. He learned how to play here as a kid because he didn't have a couch at home. He was nice to everyone but destroyed them in game. No wonder he asked himself. He had been different ever since he returned. Quiet, serious, hardly talked to anybody except that weirdo hallucinator. He was annoying, he kept pissing everyone off, so eventually someone got him. That's that. He couldn't control himself. He would yell at Tick and the trolls. He could tell he wasn't doing well. You tell me more about Yetis coming? You've never seen a bar before? Got booze, maybe not top shelf stuff, but the sleeves drink loads and are alive, so it can't be that bad. You like being online? I have couches and game pills. I install them for the trolls, but our guys use them too sometimes. Who are our guys? I should have said locals, the sleep people, or sleeves. The salt of Low City. Thick sleeves, tough guys. Can you notice them? Still the same bunch, a little drunken than the rest, but also more resourceful in life. He blew. Are over here. Trolls prefer Virtualia. Why do they come to the bar? If you use exploits and cheating in games and trolling in general, would you want that to be traced to your address or a public place? They're obnoxious, but they usually stay upstairs. They pay for anonymity. Business is booming. Who else visits this place other than trolls and slaves? Regulars, residents of the surrounding towers, meaning those who can't afford the clubs above. I nodded. The look of the clientele around me confirmed his words. You talk too much and drink too little. Someone just ran into the bar. Did you see them? Of course, let me just rat on one of my regulars. Want to know how I evade taxes too? You evade taxes? Don't do that the same day you began to enjoy fucking ghosts. Now you know the date. Ask me more. What a guy. Get a whiskey. Clicked whiskey, the screen was so slimy my finger might have slipped. I'm not sure which option I actually chose. People at the bar nodded approvingly. Faces were solemn, their sleeves bore signs of numerous repairs. Came to me and extended a glass in one jerky movement. The second arm, he aimed, barely. He spilled alcohol all over my trousers. Someone even got into the glass. Not much though. Fire! As you serve, shithead. It's time to return to my investigation. I heard what you were asking around about, but I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Harvest time to experience the Wild West with its wildlife, plants, and air. Return to nature, scavenge, shoot, and farm. It's free. Found a post of Ken Copper from the previous project and lobby into the frame. I hope that would make people remember him for at least another day. Muscled guy with the metal sleeve buckle saw me do it and nodded with a serious face.
You wouldn't dare do anything in front of witnesses. Corporations always work in secret.
Probably when I got close. You wouldn't dare do anything in front of witnesses. Corporations aren't that brazen. I'm not from a corporation. I'm a Gamedec. A convenient story for a spy, but I keep constant watch over my surroundings. I know you've been asking about me. Really kept constant watch over his surroundings. It was worth talking to him. I want power urea with my brain. I have a heft and disruption software on my walk-tel. You can't snatch my brain, corporate scum. If I want to hurt you, I would do so, nobody would care. Look around you. I only want to talk, okay? The group seated at the bar presumably throws twisted mouths into grimaces and of disappointment. That's what all you corporate pigs say. I exposed the operation in this place. Sent you after me, which means I'm on the right track. I need to find something to help him think straight or force him to cooperate. I left him alone. Poster showed a newest brain fix model, uploaded a Plex, and experienced an upgraded reality. That was on point. I looked around. But, I know that you would prefer a different form of existence, my friend, but no point wasting breath. Two thieves were sitting at a nearby table. One of them noticed a new poster and both raised their fists in solidarity. Wasn't a prettiest graffiti in the world, but included an interesting question. How do you enhance your psychedelic trip? There was a code with a media file download. Euphoria, excitement, ecstasy, visions. Let your neural brain based on your preference and mood. Plexus are safe and leave no hangover. I'm being warned that the Plexus software was safe as long as the machine underwent regular maintenance. This box looked to have been battered and hacked multiple times and certainly not serviced. Although, I could have been wrong. Sounds like something we shouldn't do.
What are you staring at? Never seen a woman with wrinkles?
The crease on her face indicated the mocking smile she bestowed upon me was her normal grimace. I'm from Low City, seen it all, even warts. But yeah, seeing a youngish woman not hide her wrinkles is surprising. Sometimes I approach girls and imply we're the same age. The looks on their faces, priceless. Let's get to it. What do you want and how much? That's quite tick. Are you with the ticks, guys? He scoffed. He's with my guys, more like. It took over temporarily cause I'm playing less often. But let's get to the point. What are you here? You should buy something. I can get you to any state of consciousness. Let me guess, forgetfulness or trust. That's all I need, information. What, are you afraid of drugs? She smiled irreverently. Drugs are bad, okay? I think what you're selling is harmful. Escaping into different states of consciousness doesn't solve any problems. Wow, what a brave stand. Say it out loud in front of a group of sleeves and see how they react. Anyway, the locals don't talk about drugs that way, and they don't ask for info. You're a spy. A spy, right? I'm a Gamedec. Gamedec's a very convenient cover app. Lets you ask questions without raising suspicion. I was joking about selling. I only possess drugs for personal use. Here, talking about friendship, a stimulant that should help in your investigation. It also stabilizes your mood and gives a bit of cheerful motivation. Have a nice day, officer. She forced a pill into my hand and turned to another client. People tripped over his legs, but reality in general didn't seem to bother him. Do you know Kenzo? Well, did you notice anything suspicious or unusual recently? All the time, dude. Did you see a person with a red hood running into the bar? Well... Please, I'll fucking shoot you and no judge will convict me. On this massive arm at me. It was tipped with a barrel or a soda siphon. I wasn't sure. Are you the one that's shitting all over the toilet? Admit it, shithead. Welcome to Get It's Coming, the best joint in the gas tower. Who are you, creature? Put my hands up. I'm not carrying any weapons. My name is Jim. I'm a Gamedec. His red eyes dimmed for a moment. He must have been searching the web. You really bloody are. What would you like, kind sir? A beer? Maybe something stronger? Who are you anyway? Judging by your physique, bartending wasn't your first job, was it? God forbid, I'm a combat robot. Unit YT fucking C at your service. The Admiral named me Rick. That's what I want you to call me. I had my battle modules ripped off and replaced with dispensers 2 years ago. Gotta say, all these shitheads piss me off. So what do you do here, soldier? Tend to the bar? Admiral Jet ordered me to pour drinks, but that's only my cover. My real job is surveillance and Admiral's protection. He's not aware, it's a secret mission. Love the Admiral. How about you? Do you love him? You must love him. Everyone does. I, for example, completely adore him. I'm looking for someone who ran into the bar a moment ago. Our client's wishes are our command. Let me check our footage. There you are, fucker. Incident number 203, playing. God damn it, data removed. Really sorry, kind sir, but some shithead has just deleted this material. What? Who deleted it? I'm tracing the pic right now. Here, the command was sent from the bar system. No data on the shithead though. User couldn't have access to my memory. Fucking treason. What can you tell me about your commander? Robot speakers played sounds of shooting mixed with human voices. Rick, is that you? Rick, with you. Watch out, fire from the right. Admiral will always make it, because I will always save him. He's safe with me. Very furious assigned me to some other fucking commander once, but I came back to Admiral, yet forever. Go order a beer. Throw this drive, or don't you pour me a glass of a local brew? Sour beer, best brew north of Vinano. Come right up. So he pulled a glass out of his body and poured a beer with his other arm, spilling it on me, the floor, and one other guy in the process. There you go. The robot handed me a dripping glass. The section window flashed in front of him. The Admiral says only fucks and pricks don't tip. Oh, and shitheads too. Get back to your duty, soldiers. Stay alert.
You're armed, but obviously not used to taking orders. Detective?
You're something as a scrutinizing look. You behave like someone not used to taking orders. Well equipped, wounded. And someone's dead outside. You're a detective? You looked like a troll, but had a kind smile and a soft voice. He exuded an aura of honesty. Gamedec, are you with Tix people? Sometimes, but mostly I'm the HR lady, with a warm image of a corporate AI. People don't like to think a program dictates their careers. Why don't you do me a favor and spike my employees' drink? Amphetamines would be best, but any drug will do. It's that gloomy guy at the bar, Martin Aiden. Warm, practiced smile never left your face. What do you want to do this for, and why? Why? I'm bored because I can. What for? To fill the void. Someone will troll Martin, it's inevitable. Better me than someone else. See, at work I'm a nanny. I listen to complaints, but the AI makes the decisions. Because it sees more and analyzes more quickly, though without understanding. So I utilize my people's skills after hours. It's like a hobby to broaden my horizons. I experiment, observe. Do you believe this would help him? No idea, like I said, I'm expanding my horizons. It's been like this since BWI system recommended total sobriety. God damn, here and now. No brain fix, no entertainment virtual, he just sits there. You can't even talk to him. That's very concerning, but I'm here for a different reason. I'm looking for someone who ran into the bar a moment ago. You think I will just tell you because I'm kind and helpful? How cute. Typically I get paid to talk to people. The AI must have a good reason to recommend sobriety and Relium to your subordinate, don't you think? Yep, he's supposedly addicted to plexus and virtualia. It's a kind of disorder we're about to start normalizing like we did with obesity. I don't know if that's true. It's what the machine said. I think jumping into the imaginary is sometimes therapeutic, and the here and now is overrated. Anyway, now I got the chance to see how a depressed person reacts to stimulants. Where do I get speed? If you want me to spike his drink, give me the means to do so. Oh no, your profession requires to be independently improvised. Get it yourself in this local. That should be easy. Hold on, you could also play him some music from his childhood. It will remind him of his youth. And I'll dig around in his problem. I don't feel like talking to her. So weird. Access point to the bar's meter stream and replace hands one. This is the source of the feed that's being sent to the posters, displays some walk tells of the guest, and through it to glasses, being specs or items. This machine decides what ads, new pieces, etc. the guest will see, yet installed his own overlay on it. Not very sophisticated, but the system itself looked pretty outdated. Popular new. Connected to brain fix. The article called Brain Fix the laudanum of our towns and describes stories of people that abused it. Profit shows the sensation channel as the feed's background, a very pleasant swaying. Made me want to upload a Plex on the Brain Fix. System. I bypassed the Jet's overlay. The bar's whole system came alive, displaying the surfer in logo. All bars is to control only two things: paid striptease recordings and a computer to monitor the couches. It's a system aimed at the full discussion and didn't store logs. The history tab was empty, normal. Open registry of users that were in game at that time. Active profiles, in soon. What to dance? Open all system resources and random projecting with some AR tech displaying the images on my glasses. Nobody but me could see it. Container. With a positive remark about sleeves. And like sleeves got cool peeps, they know the Moors and you can count on them. They're the ones that give this place character. Didn't have to wait long for comments to appear. Sleeves seemed to like my post, but trolls started throwing insults. Wasn't even moving to the beat, rather the music seemed to flow from his motions. He must have been using an omnicord. His eyes were shut and lips parted. Do you see? Only see music unless some asshole comes over and annoys me. If you aren't even dancing, alright. What kind of music do you like? Things that stimulate the imagination. Music that stimulates the imagination. That is remarkable. He frowned and started pretending he couldn't hear me. You're a patron at this bar, meaning you can request a song. Just one. I wouldn't be able to stand anymore from an amateur like you. And just so you know, when you're talking to an artist performing their piece, the right response is, I like your music. Press the song for Kill Them All. If you know the game Happy Hunting Grounds, play the main theme, loudly. Acknowledge me with a nod, before I start dancing to a different beat. And let's see, do we have any more poses by the way? Yes. Just made up onto Ken.
Sit down, young one. Have a drink.
You recognize this music, kid? You know which game it is from? You should teach that art in history. Forbidden art history. Ha! Knows there's some sleep sitting nearby. We're listening in. Came to learn from the legend. There's already been one young man here before you. An esports pro. A bit more handsome than yourself. Said something about a young man before me. I knew about our successful past. Even knew I was once a sheriff for Harvest Time. Did I tell you about this game? I don't think you did. Man wearing a jacket with extended sleeves passed our table and looked at me favorably. He must have liked the way I treated the veteran. When I ended my career, because my brain was getting tired too easily, they thought the old man came to work his field and stuff. But wham bam, I became the sheriff within an hour. The week they were all scared to do me. I'm really exceptionally quick, you know, but I get tired easily, goddammit. Nowadays kids play games whether they have things to do or not. Even Ramona plays a lot lately and I doubt she knows why. I visited Harvest Time a while ago. High Rock to be specific. I think it has a different sheriff. High Rock? A last asylum. My attention span is too short for other games, but gun dueling doesn't take much time. Did I tell you already? Down there I was still a man, called it a Legends Rest Home, but I was respected. Cared for that town and put punks in their place. When this guy took it from me, I wasn't even that good. He has realized I get weak fast and challenged me when I was barely standing up. I know that he beat me when I was half asleep, but still, something died inside me that day. Something snapped. That's all I ever been my whole life, a player. I hunted, I played matches, I was good at it. I don't know how to be anything else now. You don't know. I don't know what else you could do. Sorry, but you're a legend and nothing is going to change that. It's something, isn't it? We could pop into Paradise Beach and whistle at some babes. What are you saying? That's what a hooded person. Someone ran into the bar not too long ago. Did you see who it was or where they went? Nothing like that happened. Though I might have missed it. I'm sort of embarrassed to admit I might have dozed off a little. This would never happen in Harvest Time. I shoot faster than that. Runaway cowboy. You should play with me sometime. I'll show you true reflex, not to be confused with reflux. God damn it. Mention Ramona, could you? She's Pensionator's granddaughter, but we all raised her together, so she's kind of mine too. I taught her how to sneak up on gulls, you know. Taught Ramona how to hunt gulls in happy hunting grounds. Steve standing nearby, nudged his friend, pointed at us. They were listening in. Gulls, my dear. Folks that don't know what they want. Virtual castaways, grazers, easy prey, got it? If you never liked beating around the bush and could spot a gull from a mile away, or lure one. We staged a draft for a deputy sheriff in Harvest Time once. I logged out so that it seemed like I didn't know anything about it, and the girl robbed 5 applicants. And we thanked her afterwards. She vanished after Pensionator's stroke. She didn't have the money to buy him a BLB and make him young again. Girl took it pretty hard. I got off on the table and was already falling asleep. The corner of my eye, I noticed somebody smile. When I turned around, all I could see was some people's backs. Okay, so we are... A tick guy, huh?
Virtualia are much more convenient.
Want to scare someone by switching tables? I can do that again. Come back here when the bar system would detect an emotion. Who do you want to prank?
Beat it, troll.
Money transfer wouldn't flick it over the table. Slick parted his lips in a smile, collected the cards and ordered them to shuffle. He looked at me. Get lost, troll. Don't insult us, Slick. We don't know that guy. Player looked me up and down. He dressed like a musker and has time to bug me. At work. Clothes don't match you guys, but attitude does. Friend, if you don't want me to treat you like a troll, prove you're not one and get rid of these bums. My proposal, I'll praise the gentleman in the colorful glasses and play you. I win, you'll answer my questions. Looked at me like a smartass who had found himself another schmuck. Great idea, no kidding around though. It's a cash game. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw someone observing us. I was too focused on my opponent to look around. All it took was 3 rounds for him to clean house. I knew he was hacking, but I couldn't prove it. The sleeves observing us had to be having the time of their lives. Heard a conversation, you're looking for answers. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nahum. You want to know the truth? What happened? Sure. Only about that, if you pick the fragments that suit you, you won't find the truth. You need to open yourselves to the whole of it. Ask what the truth? Alright then, tell them what is that truth that I need to open myself to. It is hidden, though visible to those who can see. What's important is the path, the attention to here and now to recognize the signs and ciphers of existence. Truth is hidden, but you're the one that sees. Not yet. What matters is that we are all equal in getting to the truth. Have you never seen things that are hard to explain? People who possess knowledge they don't have a right to possess. Errors not predicted by the system. Our leader says that everyone comes across signs. You just need to be able to notice them. Everything can be explained. Sometimes you just don't know enough to do it. Which is exactly why we share information about SIGs and look for answers. Side by side, we walk towards the truth. You came here seeking knowledge. You pay attention to details. We do the same. Join us and let us help you. Right now, I want to figure out what's been going on with Ken Zhu lately. Can you tell me anything about that? He was very stubborn about getting to the truth. I heard he got very far. Meaning where? This information is available to the clan members. Join us and accept the truth. We will show you Ken's path. Sure, why not? Join the Hunt Clan. Convince me, I want to join you. That's a wise decision, you won't regret it. I think that would be interesting to see, because it feels like they are behind a lot of things. You give me access to your work tell and we'll discuss the signs she knows at the joint meeting. Want access to all of my data, the whole feed, visual and sound? This way we'll be able to find the signs you have missed. The most effective way of learning is that based on our own experiences. Okay. Giving me access to my data stream was risky, but I had a chance to quickly find out what the deal was. Do not regret it. If ciphers of existence appear in your surroundings, we'll discuss them so you can follow them consciously. Wait for a message from one of us. It will come soon. How am I a member of the clan? Can you tell me who ran into the bar? I don't know who it was, but I know where to find them. Someone was in a hurry. They ran upstairs where the couches are. Some people on the stairs got upset. I think they were pushed away. Do you see the advantages belonging to the clan now? You can always count on your brothers and sisters. Seemed that the moment I turned around, he started looking for more recruits.
Go away, or I'll start hacking you.
Once again, someone was visiting tables. Can do it again. Come back here before the... Yeah. Pointed at people playing cards. The guys are playing cards near the DJ. Over there, see them? They would rudely announce they didn't want to talk to me. Assholes. I'll teach them a lesson. Vanished before I was able to respond.
This is a serious game you're interrupting.
Away from my table trolls, you're telling me who broke into his system. Do it! And then I play the recordings of your games in slow motion with the perspective from your lenses and post it all online. Oh, interesting, but would these recordings show? I gulped. He's saying telling people who can analyze mistakes on their own. They don't need help. They can do it now while we talk, right? Someone shot at me in the street. They ran inside the bar. They wore a jacket with a red hood. Did you see them? She just bumped into me when on her way in. Cam Grosny. It's funny. I think a piece of an MCC beacon fell from under her coat. That's no. Stop spinning tails and tell me. Alright, I can see the entrance from here. Guys, I'm mostly focused on the game. Heard the trolls at the door cuss someone out for bumping into them. Don't think that person was part of their community. Did you know Kenzu? Everyone knew him here. He was a local god. They believed he would make it. You know how many sleeves bet he would win the last game? I don't believe it. This guy is a liar. God, yeah, right. Tell me the truth. Want the truth? Fine. Ken was beating himself up for letting everybody down. He was too embarrassed to talk to us. Tried cheering him up, but he wouldn't listen. He would rather drink. I saw him stagger out of the bar earlier today. Ken committed suicide. Likely, unlikely? Did you know he had problems getting into games as a kid? Changing his skin made him panic. He was a 1 in a million case. If that was true, he wouldn't have gone into esports. Stop making shit up. What am I supposed to say? That I knew him from birth and lately I've had to watch as he isolated himself and hit rock bottom? Yes, Ken committing suicide doesn't sound improbable. How was Ramona angry with Ken? Ramona is with the Han clan. She meditates more and more, or whatever it is they do. She kept urging me to join, but I didn't want to. Ken ridiculed her once for it. I had to separate them because they started fighting. I don't buy it. Tell me what made Ramona mad. Ugh, the man hung his head. Ramona really is in the clan, but she often complains that they are a bunch of idiots. She believes those truths of theirs, but she's irritated by the secrets and prohibitions. She's always been straightforward. When she got mad at her grandpa was playing with Ken, he went off so hard that the whole bar could hear. My table was shaking from her voice. Why do you even ask questions if you don't believe anything? Go talk to someone else. Let me play. Go see, kill him all. Maybe he woke up. It was not so hard I could hear him over the bass line generated by the gears. Let's see, where do we have some sleeves? There. Okay, can I talk to them? I'm just gonna refill my coffee cup. I'll be right back. Go, coffee, and I also got some blueberry soup. Sleeves.
Bottoms up, Gamedec.
Really give me these trolls hell. Big ups, man. Do you really know Ken? I did. That's why I'm trying to find out how he died. I need information. Can you help me? Hold up. How can we be sure we can trust you? Trolls don't like you, but that doesn't mean you're one of us. Quit fucking around. He's alright. You can see it in his eyes. You want to check his in or what? It's fine. Chill. Everything will come out in the field test. You want us to treat you like one of our own? Wait till somebody comes in and collect the fee. Agree. Fine. How do I do it? Oh, you damn. You saw Quitter in action. When you came in, he approached you and collected the money. Now you do that to somebody else. Stop, you need to pay to come inside the bar. You need to pay to come inside the bar and ask for the same fee I was asked to pay. Dude, I never paid that much in Low City, no way. Insist. That's a prize nowadays. It's a cultural institution, you know? No way, man. Maybe if we were a few dozen stories higher, but I'm not paying this kind of money down here. The owner can ask however much he wants. If you don't like it, you're free to leave. Going to drink some booze and I won't let a snot-nosed sucker like you screw me over. Get out of my way. God damn it. Okay, we go for half then. You need to pay to come inside the bar. Ask for half of my fee. Last time I was here, I didn't have to pay. That's the price nowadays. It's a cultural institution, you know? Should at least give this bar a fresh look. Fees. Who would have thought? Open transfer window and the man clicked the confirm button. Welcome to Yeti's coming. Nice going, I knew you were right. What do you want to know? You happen to know what Ken was up to before he died, that is. He didn't come here to socialize, he stayed upstairs, so he was probably using the couches. These contraptions aren't exactly safe. When you're down on one, you can check which game the previous user was playing. Ken used to play it quite often, he must have been spying on someone, otherwise he wouldn't have used this young. What can you tell me about Ramona? Oh, she claims she's still asleep, but she's been hanging around with these weirdos for some time, the Han clan. He got her grandpa word and he started spying on her. Spying online, I mean. When he got out, she yelled at him to stop entering the same game she does. Boy, can she go on a rant. It was quite a performance. She always says what's on her mind, but takes it well when others do that too. She doesn't like sugarcoating and beating around the bush. Someone ran into the bar not too long ago. Did you see him or her? We did. We always notice our own. But I'm not sure Ramona is still one of us. She didn't even say a word and ran upstairs for the couches out. That's what trolls do.
You're asking a lot of questions.
I saw you take that bribe when you walked in. The Steve's give me 50% for each hustle. You better pay up. Open the sunshine window and transfer the money. Again, I felt someone watching me closely. If you want to do that more often, feel free, but don't push it. And if someone mentions they know me, don't screw them over. There's a combat robot behind the bar. Granted, he's not armed, but he seems defective. He's delusional, thinks he's on the battlefield. If he wasn't defective, I wouldn't have been able to take him from the unit. He's just dumb. A souvenir. You serve? PMF. Know what that is? Private Military Force. Crystal Dust. I did it for the money. I was young and stupid. Took me some time to understand that it's the same everywhere. Corporations, money, fighting on different levels, but always fighting. How do you accept that or find refugee in binge drinking or playing? Accept it and came back. I get rich of cowards who can't do the same. You're right, escapism makes sense when you have your shit together. Otherwise it's just an escape that doesn't solve anything. I thought someone was observing me. I looked around, nothing. Confused combat robot around a bunch of drunk people. Aren't you scared he's going to hurt someone? Robots are reliable, even the effective ones. People are more insidious. I looked at the torn material on my arm. Even if he had a gun, Rick would never shoot an unarmed civilian. Want to ask about something else? I need to get upstairs. That's a very special area. People are in game, their bodies on couches, unsupervised, their belongings are by the couches too. I'm not going to bother anyone. I'm Gamedec and conducting an investigation and I have to get in there. I have to talk to someone. Gamedec, huh? Okay. I'll let you up there if you do me a small favor. It will prove to the patrons that you're trustworthy. Get rid of grossly. Don't hurt her, just remove her from the premises. Why do you want her gone? She sells drugs and gets half of my customers high off them. Not enough? Lately she's been pushing everything. Apparently even some nasty fake L pill. She's a treacherous cheat troll. She competes with Herman, Tick, for leadership among the trolls. If you remove her, you will surely be happy. And almost nobody will be mad at me because you'll be the one to do it. Usually hangs around the toilets, a fitting place for a scumbag. Just a second, let's blow my nose. Okay, so we're finding out a lot of stuff done.
Make it worth my time.
Old Jet doesn't want you in his bar. I'll show you to the door. This is a joke. He and I have a deal. He gives us anonymous captures and I get the sleeves of what Jet legally can. He didn't say a word when he installed the brain fix years ago and he wants to kick me out. Fine, if it's a war he wants, he'll fucking get it. I don't know what he promised you, but I'll match his offer if you destroy the brain fix. You can get me upstairs? I've done business with Jet long enough to install workarounds in his system. Destroy the brain fix and I'll get you into hell if you want. Nah. I have 1,000 followers and record everything. How long do you think it will take the police to get here if I share what you're doing? He looked at me with a mixture of ridicule and hatred. You stupid dick. I'm a dick, you ain't stupid, okay? I opened a private window and glanced at the upload state. Got 30 seconds, then the world will find out. Pat my feet, turned around and left.
You're asking a lot of questions.
So Camley, that's forbidden, so she must have bribed a toad. He looked like a battered dog. He made the bar a bit of a healthier place. Once I let you go upstairs, I'll keep my word. Want the couch? No, I'm looking for someone. Tell me who. I'll log them out. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not going to log everybody out just because you can't decide. Come back once you know. So, With my chance when some guy accidentally pushed him was sitting down, I put the sample from the deal in his drink. The man with reinforced sleeves noticed me doing it and frowned. Yeah. I need to go tell Miss Accountant I did what she asked.
Tell me everything.
Here is the evidence of one of your employees. Done well, thank you. What do you want to know? How did Tick react to Ken? He was mad, of course, but truthfully was elated to have someone pay so much attention to him. Didn't you notice what a narcissist he is? Tick did what he wanted, and Ken took notice of everything. He was already around, following. It was an ideal situation for Herman. I would I would send Tick to therapy, but I would have gone through the detox first. Flush all the plexus, breathe some fresh air. I ran into the bar not too long ago. Did you see who it was? I was focused on analyzing Martin's behavior, but let me think. I heard the door shut. The guest commented on the rushing in the ass. They needed sex awareness training. I think you're after a woman. Do you know about Kenzo? Determined, volatile, with terrible planning skills. He would make a great nurse or kindergarten teacher after training. He's the reason why Tick and I are here and not in Virtualia. Did you see most of the trolls sitting and reading? He had been over it lately and now. It's unfortunate. Although the problem is gone, I don't know if Tick will get his entourage back. Nothing more I need from her. Okay. So it seems like it was Ramona then. That's what it comes down to. I think he was spying on the Han clan. I mean, both Tick and Ramona seem to have, like, you know, a reason to kill him. But it feels like it was Tick who had a reason to have done it. What else? I just wonder. I'm trying to figure out this tick or. Who had the motive to kill him? That was Tick. But the one who shot us, though, seems not to be in Tick, though, but was it? So I'm just wondering. But it feels like it was Ramona that shot us down. But let's go with this. We go with, since it's Tick there. Go with Tick. A question though. Yeah, he was spying on the Han clan. What should we? Go with the Han clan. Because he was talking about the tree also and stuff, so. See if there's anything more. If we can go up now. Yes, I have to pick one. Okay, we're saying Tick then. I need to talk to Tick. Herman, huh? Fine, people do various things up there, not only play. You're often distracted. You know how gamers are. I heard him tapping under the bar. So I cut off his access to the bar system one by one. He won't have a clue. That will let you talk to him freely.
Don't come any closer. I'll kill him if you do.
The stench of burning synthetic filled air. The user of the outermost couch was convulsing. Mona was hunched over, typing nervously on her walk-tel attached to the couch's panel. Come in closer, burn all the couches and kill the place, understand? Her hands were shaking, eyes jittering. I don't want to find out what would happen if things got even more out of control. But it wasn't really her then. It was her then. I had to keep her distracted until Outrangers arrived. Yeah, she has no choice. Draw attention to yourself. You're outrangers outside. Without my help, you won't walk out of here in one piece. You're honest. I appreciate that. Remember you from Twisted and Perverted. I played as Ramon. I asked you to bring Grandpa over to me, but you preferred to shoot him, which was ridiculous, especially in that game. He glanced at the couches again, clutching the walk-tel. You don't know enough to help me. Tied something on her walk-tel. I encountered a nauseating stench of a sweaty, unwashed body as soon as the couches and suits began to overheat. Put her hand over her mouth to try and stop herself from vomiting. Focused on what I knew about Ramona and the recent events that the Yeti is coming. That worked, really? Restrain her? Talk about the Han clan. What are Ramona in the Han clan? No, you're part of the Han clan. The sleeves don't one they are a cult, and Maya said the sleeves don't accept her anymore. You were so engaged in the clan life you abandoned the sleeves. You know they no longer see you as one of their own, right? She lowered her gaze. Yes, okay, so we're going. First I thought it was just a guild you could make money in, maybe a bit more than others. Started trusting them. It's the first organization that treated people so... Well, treat me well. Asked how I felt, what I thought. Okay, we have to keep her on this side, I think, because if she hits anger, then I think we are screwed. She looked sorrowfully at the people on the couch. Then she frowned and focused on the walk-tel. The bodies of two gamers started contorting and convulsing. Their helmets were probably bombarding their brains with dense simulation waves. The hacked suits probably play part 2. I wasn't sure. She looked at the couch with a mixture of horror and determination. Look what events on the walkway. Look what the shot she fired at you. You shot me in front of the bar and hid here. So you saw her. You had to know I would find you. There were witnesses. You shuddered. I panicked, okay? I fucking panicked. It seemed you were on to me. The master gave me a gun. I'm sorry, I see you were hurt, but at least nothing, not seriously, right? I'm just trapped. This conversation is pointless. With stiff fingers, she tapped on her walk-down. As the couch combusted the spark, I had no clue what caused the explosion. Panicked, the girl ran downstairs, and within a few leaps, she was at the door. Stood among the corpses, paralyzed, and knew I needed to leave before the greenies came. I couldn't move. These people died horribly, unnecessary deaths right in front of me. Why? To the apartment, okay. Guess we shouldn't have gone to that part, to the fear part. I was home in my castle, a sudden feeling of relief took over me. Only to give way to a feeling of deep, bitter loss. My relationship with Ken was heating up. Makes you feel bad. Death is always tragic. The whole world was with great potential ceases to exist. Ken was a good man. He would have made pretty good, made a pretty good game deck too. Couldn't leave it that way. I had a psycho scan. I just needed to generate a bee ghost and question it. Good, that one. Don't have enough of that. I could get this one. That one will take all though. We don't have anything for these.
Breaking news.
New Zealand Gordon, this is the latest news. Gadgets coming by in Low City, overloaded gaming couches took several lives. It's been Warsaw City News, his source for up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. Should have probably have restrained her then. Watch cows made suffering for the function ready to go and waiting instructions. Couch reverting to its default settings was alarming. My health depended on it working. Someone needs to take a look at it. Fortunately, every couch had a sensor. Technical assistance required. I just need to touch it and confirm. It read, "Thank you for your report. We will get back to you within a few days." Okay, I had checked everything. This is control panel. She was a popular AI. Yeah. Software will allow you to generate a B-Ghost legally. Peter was waiting for instructions. The dark web was a dangerous maze, but I could make my way through it. I used Bliss to display the Psychoscan's emanation. By the program and the Psychoscan, it was time to generate the B-Ghost.
We were supposed to meet in Low City. Why am I in your apartment?
I can get the information for you. The B-Ghost was the husk of a man. I didn't want to talk to him. Perhaps Bliss could automatically extract information. Bliss found out what Ken did in Low City and what he learned in the course of his investigation. All cultures have the rituals of parting with the dead. There's a reason for that. I think you should talk to him. It's a scan of a man, a poor one. Indexing his memories would destroy it. Do you want me to do that and give you a recap? You're right, I'll talk to him. I waved my hand before Ken's phantom eyes and started an interaction. Ken blinked slowly. Ken, good to see you again. God, you're so badly dressed. Those clothes are from 3 years ago. Go shopping, buddy. He looked around. We returned to your place. Good. Safe here. Can't remember how I got here. Never mind, I think the Han clan saw through me. If I'm here, they will probably keep an eye on you too. I didn't hear you sensing, so you left a message. Can you remember what you did after that? Of course, why wouldn't I remember? You got trouble remembering things, Chief? Get yourself something for reinforcement. I mean, most souls. Good. Most souls. Good. Fuck, what did I say? Why did I say that? You didn't accept the call. I entered Yes Is Coming on my own, and from there I entered the game. You entered the game from the bar. What happened next? Chose to handle arrow darkness, associated locations, sniffed around, and found out they sometimes go inside that tree. The one that ruined my game, they go inside it. They say it's the sacred tree of knowing. I waited, left my stuff in the chest, and entered that tree of theirs. You entered the tree, and then what? I think I went with someone from the clan. They wouldn't let me in alone. But then? It was empty. I would turn on some holovision, listen to commercials, take some sort of a sedative. I think someone showed up next to me. I'm not sure. Why did you go to the bar? That's where the trolls that raided my game go online. And it turns out a lot of Han clan members are there too. I thought couches might have sessions records, and they did. All clues led to night's code. Lay on the couch in that bar, I retrieved the location of the clan's recruiter and went straight into their stronghold. You sensed me yesterday. You wanted me to meet you, yet it's coming. Why? Yesterday I feel like it was a couple of hours ago. Time flies when you're investigating. I want to examine the Hong Kong stronghold, and I thought I might need some protection. I trust you, Chief. I was afraid they would see through me, but apparently I'm smarter than them. Next time we will get in there together and fight out everything. Why the Hong Clan stronghold? What's so important in there? You know how my career was ruined by a tree in the glitch, right? So it usually pops up in the Hong Clan stronghold. Coincidence? It's a damn cryptic clan. Rumor has it their leader can foresee the future. I would say it's easy to foresee something you cause yourself. That son of a gun changed the course of history. He ruins people's lives to get rich. They call him Lord Enlightened or the Prophet. That jerk ruined my career, so I'm going to find out how he did it, get evidence, and reveal everything. The Hong Clan was cryptic. Why? Recently grown to hundreds of people, just as people started seeing the tree in unexpected places. They got lots of cash. We hardly know anything about them, just that it's a clan in the game. I haven't met any former members who would talk about them. They won't reveal the membership, and they only let the members inside the stronghold. There must be something strange going on. You said the clan leader changed the course of history. Can you tell me what you mean exactly? They made a fortune betting on my game. I've heard there was also some unexplained things in Relium that the clan leader could foresee. I guess they hack obi coins and glasses to create illusions and earn money. They say something bad will happen, and they make it happen. So it was the clan that ruined your career. The tree ruined my career. I suspect someone in the clan controls it, otherwise how would they know where it would appear? On the other hand, members of that organization collect information about the tree and all its related phenomena. If they control it, they will know everything. I'm not sure if the clan is to blame, but they are up to something fishy. I can feel it. That's about the tree. You said the tree ruined your career. What do the trolls have to do with that? Haven't I said it before? I saw them and the tree. I was paralyzed during the action. No one else was affected by the glitch. Only me. I think the trolls showed up a fraction of a second later, like vultures on a crime scene. It's the one who controls the tree that matters. Probably not the trolls. Called for help. What did you think something could happen to you? I asked anonymous questions online about the Hon clan and started getting invitations to the recruitment process. When I was at your place, someone reset Ralph, my major domo, probably to cover up the traces of a break-in. Might have all been coincidence, but I think they noticed me. I didn't want to wait. I would give them more time to prepare. Ken, you're a V-ghost, a psycho scan of the real Ken Zoom. Ken is dead. He was killed in Low City. That's impossible, but is that why I'm here as a hologram? V-ghost, dear code, I'm not even a Xeonet. And I can't remember my childhood, nor my team. I'm a pathetic excuse for a human being. Did you scam me with a kettle? I'm terribly sorry, there was nothing I could do. When I got your message, it was already too late. I can make sure you didn't die in vain. I'll find the people who killed you and make them pay. Pour gasoline on them, let them burn, and post it online. You make good money. What the fuck am I saying? Calm down and nodded sadly. I'll tell you all you need to know. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I was counting on you. Had we gone there together, I would probably still be alive. Why didn't you help me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ken. I was doing my best to avoid looking him in the eye. I was convinced you would listen to my message and come running. Then at least I wouldn't have had to die alone. I remember the touch of a cold walkway on my cheek. A man didn't lie like that, with his face against the ground. Forgive me. He said nothing. Hey CJ, how you doing, buddy? Please place him in a safe virtual Leon. Done. The home clan operates in Knight's Code. Well, I knew that. Join us, we recruited missiles out of Stronghold. It was some kind of new event, could be useful. Try looking for details about the Stronghold, no screenshots, no descriptions. They really did take the discretion seriously. Check what they write about the Tree of Knowing. A lot of speculation, discussion. Some wrote that he was a bug, others call it a hacker's prank. Skeptics claimed there was nothing to debate because it was an ordinary fucking tree, nothing special. Fans of conspiracy theories maintain that the tree messed with people's heads and should be deleted. Dark web, nothing very interesting. Comparison between the Tree of Knowing and the human nervous system. Some sightings, mostly in Knight's Code. Rumors saying that some people can enter the tree and then learn the truth. That was obvious. It was the tree of knowing after all. Names include Cosmic Tree, Axis Mundo, Axis of the World, Yggdrasil. Legends place the tree at the beginning of time and the world. Testimonies from crazed weirdos, something about mystical science, the tree signals, and that it leads to enlightenment. The deeper I went, the more babbling nonsense I had to wade through enough. Survive the cold, huh? Yeah, okay. Free mail. No. Nothing more there. Into the night's code we go. Can't pat the dog in. Bad game.
Let the recruitment begin.
First, we get here because the Han clan is recruiting. Today is your chance to choose victory in the game of life. We stand among the best clans of Knight's Code, but our clan is more than that. It is the answer you've been searching for. Victory takes seed in a warrior's mind, prove that you can win, take part in the recruitment. Kick out our disciples, show them that you care about winning. Recruitment starts now. Good luck. What business bring you here, warrior? Yesterday, Nahum Reis accepted me into the ranks of the Han clan. Let me see. Ah yes, you're an explorer of worlds, a detective. You shop at Costco and Wearsize. I'm glad you have chosen to join our fight. I'm certain we will learn a great deal from one another. The clan is a group like no other. Yeah, it has somewhat. It's gonna be like 0 degrees for a few days. And then it's gonna go down to -10 again. Clan various actions, what is the intent behind it? You're somewhat familiar with our philosophy. I understand that the tree of knowing is a symbol of the clan's philosophy. You think the tree is? I'm certain I know enough to answer this question now. Clan rules. I talk to people about the rules the Han clan members follow. Benny, what do you think the correct tenets for clan members to follow? Not much. I'll come back when I know more. Okay. Now the heat is nothing we pay for, it's included in the rent here. It's like water and heating is included in the rent already. The only thing we pay separate is for electricity. Up yours, 314.
I hope they don't reject me because of my neck.
What if they refuse to let me in a handle like this? Yeah, but why do you have a handle like that? Do what you want to do. Start leveling up a new character from scratch. It will take you weeks. Notice me listening. Hey stranger, what do you make of this challenge that the recruits of the Han clan must contend with? Give him a friend. His ornate style is meant to mask his handle. That's just wrong. How the alchemy and true knowledge quest going? Give me a friend. Okay. What can you tell me about the true knowledge quest? Disciple Beetle is in charge of that one. From the gate, go right to the island's very edge. We'll have you look for mystical signs. Collecting crumbs of occult knowledge is a vital part of the clan's mission. All members practice spotting them and report to the masters. Luckily we had previous experience to rely on, as strange events and signs appear in unlikely places. They're impossible to anticipate. But they are known to appear around the Tree of Knowing. Look near the alchemist, the tree often shows up there, so there may be more signs. I wonder how Twitch is going to be running now, though, with firing 35% of their staff. I'm wondering if they're gonna continue with this AB1 then. I mean, if they're gonna cut like 500 people, it's a lot of people. But they're known to appear around the Tree of Knowing. Look near the alchemist, the tree often shows up there, so there may be more signs. Yeah, I posted it on the Discord too. Yeah, Twitch is firing, having to let go of 500 people. Now I'm just wondering if AB1 will be affected by it. Because, I mean, cutting 500 people, do they then want to invest in all the cost of making AB1 work? I mean, as it looks like, the problem is with AB1 is first, all the transcoding would disappear from Twitch, which is a saving, and they put all the transcoding on the streamer pretty much. But then I wonder how many will be able to see all those streams on all the different, you know, like mobile and tablets and so on. Yeah, but it's still a big implementation cost to get it to work, you know. Change all the servers they have. I'm just worried because if people start more and more using AB1, because I'm just wondering, because that means they will have to change their application, the Twitch app on TVs and mobiles. You know, it's a lot of things they have to change too. Ask about the Tree of Knowing. Can you share your knowledge of Tree of Knowing with me? Mysterious and frightening phenomenon. It is spoken of only in legends, with facts in short supply, and we have scoured the realm for them. Well, it's meant to be a reward for the clan's best members, but I hope never to receive it. You must heard tales of sages who had the honor of communing with the tree. If you know anyone who went inside and then returned. I don't know much about the Hon clan. Indeed, members of this eminent clan guard their secrets well. Especially given that it was still virtually unknown a few months ago. Now they're powerful, climbing the ranks like mad and recruiting. I think we'd rather talk about the Tree of Knowing. Yeah, it's just it's so many questions that pops up now with the AB1 and I mean it sounds great, but so many other questions pops up. Okay. Angry Aardvark.
I expected recruitment to be harder.
Getting these tokens or whatever, Gomians, took me less time than one nice game of good or bads. It must get harder because after this there's still the trial period at the stronghold. And the actual clan members are all badasses. I'm just waiting for my friends and then we're going in. But do you want to join this clan? One of the best organizations in the game, and they are climbing the ranks the fastest. It's just that Amazon is doing so many different changes now. They are also cutting down a lot of work on Amazon. Then they introduced ads on Prime Video, even for people who has Prime. So you have to pay extra now to get rid of ads on their video. I'm just wondering. So there's a lot of changes happening right now. Yeah, I think it's like $3 extra a month you have to pay. Get rid of the ads, but I barely ever watch Prime Video, so might have watched 1 or 2 movies a year. So for me it doesn't really matter. It's one of the best organizations in the game and they're climbing the ranks the fastest. Sounds good to me. I'm trying to max out my stats and optimize my game and my playing. Although there are these weird rumors going around about science and some tree of knowing, but it's probably some method of training. We don't talk about it outside so that no one gets ahead of them. But did you get to Gomians? There are 2 masters at the opposing ends of the map. Each of them gives you a quest and the reward for completing it is token. Simple. 2 masters, 2 tokens. So what about the third one? Buddy, you get that we are supposed to compete, right? If you're not so friendly, that would reveal all my secrets to you. Plus, my future organization has no place for bumpkins who can't work stuff out on their own. People I met here make it a point to stay in character. You're talking about Knight's Code as if it's a game. Everyone here is nuts for role playing. A game is a game and I can do some pretending if it helps me become the best in the clan. Supervisor. Would have to beat that one. That means I would have to have 1 more green and 2 more blue. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. A lot of them are. They also have all the rentals up there. Cat was devouring a freshly hunted hummingbird.
this is where your path toward the truth begins.
I'm a disciple of the Hong Clan and specialize in true knowledge. I'm happy that fate has guided you to me. You are happy? The Hong Clan helps people find the best path in life. I'm happy when I can help someone in that endeavor. Taking part in recruitment, do you wish to carry out the task for the clan? Sure. What can I do for the clan? Only the best can join us, only you can decide who you are. If you want to grow, you must work and excel in commitment and vigilance. Only those who see what others cannot may join our rank. They seek the truth instead of averting their eyes from it. Go observe, seek signs, phenomena difficult to explain, they may guide you to the truth. Only ask what you make of them when you return. How would I know what I'm seeing is a sign? You're looking for things that have no right to occur, things that people try not to notice. They manifest rarely, but there are more of them near the tree. They are not glitches, or at least not only glitches, they are signs. What are the signs? If we knew exactly, they wouldn't be difficult to notice or understand. To some they appear to be memories or a message from something or someone other than ourselves. Others say they are a sign of collective consciousness, using force to pierce the very nature of things. We seek the ultimate answers. We bring together those who can see them. We teach them how to search for truth, for searching is the way. Okay. I looked at the neighboring floating island. Nice view. Contemplating the view. The clan stronghold roof glowed in the digital sun. Expanses and chasms are common for the police's people. I opened a browser window and looked up information on the neighboring island. I was occupied by the I Ching clan. It was a powerful clan, ranking nearly as high as the Hong clan. Lion's Tower, the name of their stronghold. Are we the Horde here then?
I need to focus. I need to meditate. I need to stop talking.
Truth 19. Loud moth. Yeah? Maybe it was just my imagination. I never heard of talking trees in Night's Code. Don't be afraid of me to chop you down. I'm just interested in what you were saying. I'm not afraid. I'm a disciple of the Hong clan. Oops. Let myself be provoked again. I shouldn't be talking to you. Mrs. Umbra will be here soon and she'll see that I didn't learn anything. You spoke to Umbra? Mrs. Umbra. If she heard you meet her title when uttering your name, she will lock you in an item too. You should be right to do so. You should always address clan members with the titles which they earn through displays of commitment and wisdom. Inside the stronghold and outside of it, in the realm of Knight's Code and all others, we always address one another with respect. So why you see a tree? How do you become a tree then? I did something I shouldn't have. I meant no harm to anyone. I only bent the rules slightly. And now I see the error of my ways. Mrs. Umbra agreed not to banish me from the clan. Instead, she locked me in a tree, allowed me to reflect on my actions.
Every recruit needs more discipline. Some just don't know it yet.
Umbra Disciple, are you speaking instead of relying on your inner and outer eye? The instructor. Yes, Mr. Brown, because he provoked me. You see, I let myself be provoked. The fault is mine. I am at your help. You see the truth. You do not wish to be helped yourself. I'm sorry. I want to learn the truth. I wish to be worthy of entering the tree. Please help me, mistress. I give you one more chance. She turned to me. You recruit. You should be helping others improve, not making it more difficult. I am sorry. I'm not yet familiar with the clan's rules. You will be soon enough. It is good that you wish to learn. Next time, if you see anyone struggling to abide by the clan's rules, help them. If you can't, come to me. I'm the clan's mistress of the guard, and helping others uphold the rules is my main duty. Look for those struggling with the rules. I can't help if I don't know who is in need. Return to recruitment and see you at the stronghold. Report up yours. Met the player at the gate has a very inappropriate name, Up Yours. It's clear they have no respect for the clan's rules of the order game. Indeed, that does not bode well, but he should be given a chance. Many clan members have difficult paths. They're here to find themselves. Regardless, to commend your vigilance. Here's a potato Gomian to reward your service to the clan. I'm going to check on this player. The stream was well made, water splash reflecting the sunlight and was generally wet. Losing the slot, huh? You're doing as well as Murphy's, I say. The water softly made its way around rocks and flooded behind them, slowing and accelerating, murmuring soothingly. Strange face distorted by whirlpools were looking up at me from the stream. Yeah. Face was a mask of burden and suffering. Its eyes looked toward a glade near the stream. The man looked at me, shut his eyes as meaning to fall asleep, connect to a network. The swirling stream dissolved the image. But the stream didn't reflect anything but me in the azure sky.
I'm the alchemist of the clan. Are you here to help me?
Hi traveler, my name is Dennis Gift. I'm the Han Clan's alchemist. What brings you to this mystical place? Of service to the clan. What can I do to aid the Han Clan's efforts? To make healing potion for the clan and need ingredients. Bring me 5 ginseng root. He said this place is mystical. Buddy, this is the only location in the world with multiple recorded appearances of the Tree of Knowledge. Oh, the Tree of Knowing. It appears here regularly, but it's already been seen in all kinds of games. Beautiful and mundane, luxurious and simple. Some say it only appears somewhere for a moment and never returns to the same place. So you see, it's a mystical place. Could get this. Sort of potato gummy from her. Gander, it was an impact. I decided to use that to my advantage. I only need to make a few small changes in the code. I think you should just give me the proof of my service to the clan. You're right, after all, your commitment to the clan's cause is unquestionable. And me a token embossed with a tree symbol. Ceremony reflection is so strange. Gender, man, woman. It seemed like he was me and I him. He pointed to this place and squeezed his eyes shut. It's a sign. Other members of the clan have made similar reports. Him describing. I've never seen him myself. He was a swarthy man around my age. He looked different than me, yet I still felt a strong bond with him. Yes, others said the same. Bond? Bond? Maybe I should tie myself to a stone in the stream. We were told not to read signs literally. He pointed at the place, the tree's sidings. This is great news. We'll see it again soon. Take the city. You have served the clan. There's a grave or somebody dug it already. It was supposed to use sheet to make it spawn more quickly.
Spread your wings and fly toward
And over 5 ginseng roots. Here are 5 ginseng roots. Apparently, it's a potato gomin, the official sign of service to the clan. Every clan disciple will honor. Then an octagonal coin made of steel. It was heavy and cool to the touch. He had a symbol of a lush tree embossed on it. You know why you were given such a simple, repetitive task? Also, the clan requires sacrifice. Clan members must contribute resources to the treasure, and devoting time to simple tasks teaches humility. Indeed, each clan must keep its treasure full. Without the recruits' labor, our coffers would be empty. They were weak in the stronghold. The Han clan requires more sacrifices than other clans, but teach full commitment. It is necessary to achieve happiness in life. Those afraid to commit forget who they are. They are unhappy, merely consumers. One has to learn to stay in the moment and commit. A snack on another hummingbird, huh?
Getting these communes took me less time than a Gurubad's match.
The signs are all around you. You just need to learn to see them.
Oh, we got 2 now.
The
Han clan is the answer you've been searching for.
Around the Gomians. And made yourself useful to the clan. Here are 2 tokens. Well done. He accepted the steel coins. The clan values action as well as the intent behind it. Are you somewhat familiar with our philosophy? Talk to people about the rules of the Han clan members follow. Loyalty and rules. Can we go with that? Turn on and deactivate the app for taking control of skins. So launch the app after placing fishing in this range. Before I became the animal, the program told me that it would be switching my utility to quadruple pedal and warn me of possible dissonance. Which I did experience and then saw the world through the eyes of a frog, cat. What was in my mouth? Stuck in my teeth. Hummingbird feathers, I spat them out. The cat that could cross through the gate and no one could stop him. The things I do for my job. Looks like there's something new over there.
There's the cat. Grab it.
Oh, look, a kitty. I think that if I draw my sword slowly, it won't run away. Don't give me that look. You know the game's recipes. Bagging a cat will count as meat for raids. You must be of service to the clan. You're right, you must be of service, and there don't seem to be any mystical signs around. Plus, it's free XP. Drew the weapons. Here, kitty. Run! Dash for the bushes. When I outside them, I returned to my skin. I could defend myself as a human.
You still haven't completed the quests.
Pass down and skipped it over the water surface. The projectile bounce off the shimmering surface 3 times in the sand.
Spread your wings and fly toward enlightenment.
Okay. I can't get any more information on. What?
Victory stems from a warrior's mind. Prove that you can.
What do you need to do to take part in Hong Kong? Quests, answer questions. Fear knowing. Mysterious nature. Let's go with cleanse tool. The tree reacts to the clan's actions. I don't know. What I do know is it is tied to the actions of the organization. There's a connection between the clan and the tree. The tree's appearance proves that the clan's philosophy makes sense. It guides us in our search for the truth. It's good you began to explore this mystery. Home clan warriors seek the truth. Welcome. Enter the stronghold. Your trial period begins now. Our organization will never abandon you. You can always count on the Lord and the Masters. Honey guide. And if they're not available, I will always be here. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay, that's me being shown around. The stronghold is full of resources waiting for recruits. Bring all collected iron, crystals and timber here to the Forge Mistress. She puts them in the warehouses, the small structures to the south. For every set of resources, the Forge Mistress will give you a going. Warehouses are part of the Forge. In the Forge you can craft items using collected resources. Use them for the clan's benefit. Recipes for forging items will pop up before your eyes on different occasions. It's a kind of a hint system. The recipes you discover that way can also be found in a book lying on the pedestal by the forge. What the heck? This is where Mr. Eternal Cocoon works. He's the clan's main shield. Most games call them tanks, but we don't use that word. I'm sure she has some tasks for you. By completing them, you do the clan a service. Across the bridge is Master Rock Borer. He deals with the Tree of Knowing signals. You can also see the bell measuring our time there. Up here, there's a vault with precious spoils and items. Every disciple can store their belongings there and not worry about their safety. Vault is tended by Master Gold Wielder. I'm sure he has some tasks for you as well. Only showing you the most important things. Is there anything that interests you further? I'm fascinated by the phenomenon of the Tree of Knowing and those who have entered it. Stories of the enlightened are celebrated. They awaited science, meditated, listened to Lord. The inventory and notes are kept in the vaults. They are our relics. Right, let's go to the main square now. I only had one question. God damn it. The man with the halo over his head, that's Lord Enlightened. He's just left his house. Next to him is Mr. Zumbra, his right hand. Oh, quiet. Lord is about to speak.
Let me guide you on your path to enlightenment.
You are here to become the best versions of yourselves. You can achieve this by reaching deep inside your psyche. That's where the light is. You can see it through your commitment. The clan can help you with that. We are living in a sea of possibilities, but without an important goal. Possibilities are nothing, and nothing will satisfy you. The demiurge in the Tree of Knowing shows the way to enlightenment. The tree is his tool and our chance for enlightenment. Join the demiurge's army. It's our duty to protect the tree from those who want to use it for their own interests. As a member of the Han clan, you pledge to self-improve and protect the tree until the end of the world. Repeat the vows. Every day I will hammer myself out in the forge of truth to be worthy of the tree of knowing's wisdom. Let's fly toward enlightenment. When the time of prophecy comes and the world as we know it crumbles, I will guard the tree so that humankind's bliss remains in its roots. Congratulations, recruits. You may begin your trial here in the clan. Prove your trustworthiness and you may stay for good. Life in the stronghold is divided into cycles. Each cycle is 15 bells. In each cycle you need to produce at least one potato gomun. Potato gomun. After 15 bells cycle ends, you must return here to hand your potato gomun to tributary, and another cycle begins. Per period lasts 7 cycles, and your potato gomun contribute to the clan. After 15 bells, return here. Good luck. Oh, come on. So you had to like circle on the left side of the US shows the clan currency. The red stripe displays the count of your official reference. The right side of the HUD shows the object you carry in your hands while working in the forge in a row of all objects you created. Okay. It seems like kinda you have to do certain things then. I guess one way is to one way if failing is bad or not. Okay. Getting my last coffee. Right back. I had a cricket while I was in the kitchen even. Knew that was Renji being naughty one. Because that's I'm gonna eat an apple. What the heck, man? Let me fix that. Why isn't that working then? Let me restart it then. Why isn't that doing sounds now again? It's running. Wasn't it connected to disconnect? Connect. Log out. Log in again. Stuff I'm taking forever. Go. Okay. That. So. See now then it works.
Don't bullshit me. Bullshit.
There we go.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Yeah, I give you back your points. Yeah, you got your points back so you can cricket again. The chamber was locked. Analyze the lock. Okay, careful look at the lock. The compliment mechanism as if it were. The message suddenly popped up in front of him. In enemy strongholds, you'll often have to break into their lairs. Lock requires a long notched lockpick. Now to craft tools. In order to make a necessary lockpick, go to the forge in granite crystal. From now on, recipes for forging various items will appear in hints like this to then become available in the book of recipes. This book can be found near the forge. Good luck! I got into working rhythm, I felt my mind drift away, everything started to settle. That's how meditation worked. The world went pale. I stopped feeling the sunshine. I had a completely different images before my eyes. A vision. The past? My mind's eye, I saw Ken Zhu break into Lord's house. Angry, he muttered under his breath. Take an interest in your followers, and suddenly I get so many mystic signs that it makes me chosen one. Don't think it will make me a follower. I keep digging up to learn what you're up to and find a fucking tree of knowing. In Gamedec.
I was hoping someone would interrupt my meditation.
I'm the clan's main sword, DPS. Get it? Damage per second, and you're disrupting meditation. Reflection on advancing to mistrust. President is the conclusion to become worthy. Such a nomination is a big opportunity. I won't let some loitering recruit ruin it for me. Let's see if we can help with anything. Looks like you have a difficult time ahead of you. I can help. I want to be of service to the clan. And don't bother me. I must compose a poem to celebrate Lord Enlighten. It's customary for those advancing in the clan. Cannot come up with a properly epic simile to describe them. Likened to a pile of manure, likened to an oasis of wisdom. Likened Lord to an oasis of wisdom, or to the ultimate truth. Isn't that what he is to the clan members? Your suggestions have the next rhyme generator beat. Help me, yes, I'll give you a gomian. But the simile must involve something that's in the stronghold. The Lord only accepts genuine experiences. Have a look around the stronghold, live like a clan member. If you see something fitting, tell me. Miasma, Mia, haven't we met before? Oh, it's you. I'm so engrossed in meditation that you noticed. Last time I saw you were in a different world. What are you doing in Knight's Code? We recruited lots of people in the clan and rewarded me with the promotion. I'm getting ready for it now. I don't know why they passed over Maya. Alright, I have to prepare if I'm to be worthy discipline of the disciple of the clan. Okay.
How's the Knight's Code treating you?
Oh, Gamedec. We know each other. It's me, Maya. So you joined the clan after all. Well, that's good. One bell. Okay. What are you doing here? The tools are becoming every day recently, so I play on a sword. DPS. Now there are rumors that the Tree of Knowing is supposed to appear. I've yet to see it, so I'm waiting. I want to see it. Why aren't you playing with me anymore? I don't know what happened. We did everything together. We joined the clan, we played. We both swords with the same build. Well, but they only want to make her a disciple, not me. I'm happy for Mia, but we put her in solitary and gave her different tasks. I don't know how to play solo. It's not fun anymore. Nothing is. She needs help. Can I help you in any way? Can you do something to keep Mia from advancing without me? Although, that would be horrible. Just be happy for him, but I'm not doing a good job of that. Okay. My sim was locked.
Ride the wave toward the truth. Or fly to enlightenment, or something.
No shit, I meant to say enlightenment. Looked around all confused for an impact. No, my mistake. How can I help you, recruit? Why do you stare? I'm an impact. It's not my fault I'm damaged. Complain to the admins. It's nice to see you again. Did you manage to make the potion? What? Oh yeah, sure. My Ginkgo biloba potions restore mana and health. I don't know what the clan would do without me. Thanks for asking. She was getting basic facts long as she wasn't nature's gift I had met at the entrance. Scam. Not a scam, the MPEG's code was clunky and rather crude. Pepper was to simulate an MPEG while concealing the player underneath. I know you're not an MPEG. That's preposterous. Oh, hi. Oh, alright. I'm not an MPEG. I'm a journalist and conducting an investigation here. Up until a few months ago, the Hong clan was just a minor clan in the game. But now, Lord is net famous and treated as an authority, while the clan is swimming in recruits. And no one knows anything about it. So what kind of investigation are you running here? I'm investigating a case of missing people and mysterious deaths. All clues lead here. I'm not blending in well enough. Help me. I need to obtain documents that the Han clan keeps under lock and key. Bring me 2 pertinent holopics and I'll share with you what I have learned or discovered. Oh, maybe. Okay, I'll do that. Walk in the Forge, a young recruit's guide. Take the material you wish to possess from storage and put it in the correct machine. Light the furnace with wood and position it to power the right machine. Wait the needed number of bells while stoking the flames. Okay, let me see it in my apple. Unbook a recipe for making items at the forge. Only contain recipes I learned personally. I easily modify my account data. All recipes became available to me. That's how you do it. An intricate notch key is made by grinding a crystal for 2-4 bells. That sounds weird. Gonna grind a crystal. How to investigate your Umbra's door then? That's for the Lord. Umbra, I need. Iron in grinder. 4 into 5 belts. How do I make a potato gummy? Milling 3 to 6 bells. Then I should light the furnace by putting wood in it. I need to position the furnace to transfer heat into the machine. That must sit on a bench and wait for the needed number of bells. Stoking the fire is needed. Okay.
See the tributary or you will be officially reprimanded.
Well, we didn't have time to make one yet. Let's go with Cracker. Argue that you're already giving it to him. Of course, here's the potato gummy. Here's some quick adjustments to the NPEG's code. Magnificent. I hope that the work brought you happiness. I'll go to the Lord's house to give an account of your actions. You're expected. Stood before the clan's elders, I bowed. He looked at Lord, who nodded his head. We are pleased to have you playing with us. We want all recruits to wear the Han clan insignia. Find the forge, make your own insignia as proof that you are one of us. You will be given plenty of time, 2 entire cycles to do this. This quest is from Lord himself. Treat it as a priority. This will you embark on the wondrous and joyous path towards enlightenment. One day it may take you to the tree of knowing. Lord is the only one who has entered it more than once. Many others have never been worthy of this honor. My duty to guide others. Welcome to the start of your path. Okay. So even picking up something takes a bell. What the heck, man? Okay, let's make the insignia so we have that done. What do we need for it then? Iron. Or hammer. Okay. Something here. Okay, so I need iron ore. Which I assume is this. I need to put that in. A hammer. I need some wood. Oh, why is it going? Have to do. We have to wait 3 to 6. 1. Oh my god, I have to. Huh? I don't have any iron. I was working at Medley, forts were flowing freely, the water went grey, was another signal incoming. So Ken again, he was in the strong and didn't look quite so confident, he was kept searching in forbidden places. Quite a smart ass in a tree of knowing, maybe you're not in cahoots with Lord. 314, is that what you want me to call you? Are you a prisoner of the Hong clan? Can you answer with something more than those fucking signs? I don't get it. I'm trying to decipher your hints, but it's not that easy. Who are you hiding from? Can you pick up the iron? The heck? Yeah, I'm kinda... Two to 4 bells somewhere. I did it too long. But I picked up 2 iron dust. I don't understand why I can't do anything at the forge.
building behind me is the clan's vault, a safe place to store loot and knowledge.
So loot members' items and records of battles. He flinched. Custody of the vault is an important duty which was entrusted to me. Nice to meet the master who has time for recruits. Can you tell me what you do here? Not what you would imagine. I thought advancing in the clan would let me play more, improve, and made it to the vault master, and it didn't. A trial period, maybe that's why I'm struggling so much, but keeping the books in order is an important job, yes? Isn't that what the home clan teaches us? It's that only challenge and take responsibility give one happiness, because I still don't get it. Oh well. Can I assist with your work on the home clan? Yes, you'll be assigning loot. This bronze light phalanx has to go to someone, and you'll finally get a moment to play. What are the rules for assigning loot? Simple. Loot goes to the most valuable clan members, but only those who haven't gotten anything recently. We have valuable items in the vault. You will assign them to the main cleric, the main shield, or the main sword. Distribute the items further. Talk to them. You find their names in the book of loot. Very happy to help. In line are cleric rock borer, sword miasma of the roots, and shield eternal cocoon. What the heck are these names, man? We need cleric rock borer. Sword miasma, yeah, we know who she is. Of the roots. And shield. Eternal cocoon. What's the rules?
Stand back. The work I'm doing is dangerous.
Stand aside. I wouldn't want to damage you accidentally. Clearing a golem requires a lot of work, and I need to give it my full attention. Forgive me, I don't have the time to look after novices. Ask how you can help. How can I be service to the home clan? Finish your task with gold wheel first, and we'll talk, because it's true that I could use some help. Who's the giant? Gorio. It attacked the stronghold, but our sword mistress smashed it as usual. I'm glad she stopped when she did. There's potential here. Right, anyway, this Gorio could be ours. A clan with a defense golem. As a shield, I wouldn't mind a giant taking the brunt of the damage. I would finally advance, and they would stop treating me on par with that loser gold wheeler. Just I have fixed almost everything, and it still won't awaken. I need to figure out what's wrong, but they keep giving me chores. No expert, but I can help but feel that the sword stuck in its neck isn't improving its health. How about you take it out? No, that's not it. Gorio are creatures of magic. We nullify the sword's effect, and its lower body is untouched. Dang it. Some golem was a few stories high. His bulk had frozen while climbing to the stronghold. Cleared his face, though I was blinded by the sun. Exceptional. My mind drifted. Colors around me faded. I fell into a meditative state. Ken was talking to someone called 314 again. Why me? There are so many people willing to follow your signs. Why are you showing me more? You really want me to believe I have been chosen? Or is it because both our lives have been ruined by the damn tree? can see you looking for help. I don't know how to find you. How can I help you? Tell me, 314. How do I get into the tree?
I'm an expert interpreting the signs. Is that what brings you here?
Can you tell me what you need, what you do in the clan? I handle signals from the Tree of Knowing, uninitiated, cold, and signs. One of the main duties of the Han clan. Collect them and try to learn as much as I can. It's the only truly worthwhile goal I have found in life. Clan rules dictate that only Lord Enlightened has the right to read signs, but someone has to make sure no recruit misunderstands them. Thus I lead those dedicated to expanding sign knowledge. I hear more and help the lower ranked find their way through the tree's signals. You mentioned a group dedicated to expanding knowledge. It's the clan channel. I saw that you had a quest from Goldwheeler. Finish it first, then return and we'll talk about the meditation group. Greetings, we interpreted the mystical signals from the Tree of Knowing. Every recruit is welcome here. It's the signals from the tree that lead us to enlightenment. They are the source of happiness for all members of the clan. As a rock borer usually presides over the meetings, it's easy to come to the wrong conclusions on your own, especially for new recruits. Although I believe the master had recently more trust in us, ask him, I'm sure he'll agree to you joining us. Pick up the stone. You picked it up. No one was around. I wonder what I would find this time.
The cycle has ended. Report to the tributary.
Okay. And over the potato gomuin. Yes, here's proof of my work for the clan. I'm very pleased you're done well. Proceed to the Lord Chamber. See number I want to talk to you there. Bow to the clan's elders. If to trust you in a real clan signal, you should trust us as well. Prove that you do. Tell me something you don't wish to become public knowledge about you or the people in your life. You didn't help Frida. This time I put on case by BWI executed Jeffrey Haggis. I was supposed to help his son. I didn't follow it through to the end. Takers of the world's luminaries. Bravo! You have given proof of great trust and commitment. The man smiled and nodded his head in approval. Time to focus on spiritual growth. Next time we'll discuss signals from the tree. Remember to reflect and form an opinion on them. But now I'm curious, do I... So...
This is where weapons and strong characters are forged.
Welcome, the Impact greeted me enthusiastically. Welcome to the Forge. This is where clever equipment and characters are made. Collecting resources to keep it going is very important, and searching the environment will help you build perseverance and awareness. Bring resources to me and I'll reward you for your work with a potato commune. That's where to get steel. I know I can collect iron and crystal in the storm. Where do I get steel? Steel is made by processing iron ore in the furnace for at least 2 belts. Donate. Okay. Here's a potato going to show that you have contributed to the good of the clan and you're on a positive road of self-improvement. Okay. That's how we have to do it. Okay, so there. There's 1 and 2. Okay. So, we got the insignia. Next we need steel. Oh no, I need grand crystal. This is a grinder, I guess. We need crystal. We can do this for 2 to 4 belts. Here's a lockpick. Lockpick I had made fit perfectly. The door opened without sound. Only took a moment to open the door and allow me entry. There was sheets of paper with short notes on the desk. I looked in the mirror and noticed some were reflected in it while others were not. The moment of analysis, I realized that in the glass I could only see those directly addressed to him. Okay, that's 1 bell, okay. Feature requests and orders. The latest. Lord needed to keep an eye on new recruits. One of them would be worthy to enter the tree. In the margins of the notes I could see Lord's annotations. How does one identify the right recruit with regular in conversations? The notes weren't signed, so I didn't know who had recommended that Lord look into me. I assumed they meant me. Clan members reported any signals they saw from the tree. Lord recorded them all. Some were locked. Gradual initiation, censorship. Open with a key. Always carried many items collected in game. One of the keys had to work. Book was wide open. I could read the signals censored by Lord. Take a screenshot for the journalists. Read the forbidden signs. It seemed Lord really did censor the signs. The censor part was radically different. The spear, the frightened face of the demiurge appearing in the clouds, a scream of helplessness heard on the wind, inability to escape. Demiurge also wanted the tree to be available to everyone because apparently he thought living here made no sense, no more than dying. One bell, read the collected signals. Look through the notes and signals from the tree of knowing collected by the clan members. They vary greatly. Intense feelings, wanton curiosity, belief that there was more to the world, or certainty that the material world is only an illusion. Other vision were concrete, a prophetess leaving lives grind to seek truth. All vision were full of emotions, hope, and joyous searching. Winged happiness and birds symbolizing freedom. Lord must have interpreted this one literally, as the notes implied he procured a raven. Overall, the signals projected confidence the value could be found in life, although not here.
The cycle has ended. Report to the tributary.
Okay, hand over. Excellent, you should promise recruit. So enlightened number expecting the leader's home. Go there. Go in. I bowed as soon as I entered. I see that you're wearing the clan's insignia. The master of laughter said you would do it with ease, but I didn't believe it. But the master of laughter is always right. That is why we always follow his counsel. He appeared inside the chamber with reverence. The character wearing the jester costume was not pleased with the flattery. Congratulations, you shall promise. A bit more work and you will earn your disciple wings and flight privileges. Go and keep serving the clan. Okay.
Ride the wave toward the truth, or fly to enlightenment.
Okay, I need to break in here now. So, okay, let's give this reward.
I know poetry and solitude will help me get enlightened, but they're so boring.
Better look around and strong. I think I can help you with the poem and celebrating the Lord. Great, the first stanza praises the clan, the second is about the Lord. His stimuli must be epic and involve the strong. What should it be? Magic mirror. So a magic mirror shows us the truth about ourselves while simultaneously offering a glimpse of something more. It's a good stimuli. Oh, I didn't know we had something like that at the stronghold. Just be like you know your poetry. I'll do as you say. In similar for the tree of knowing, it needs to be exceptional as well. Liken it to God damn it, what should we have that one to then? What the heck is a lathe? varv. That is a weird comparison. Liken it to a golem? Sure. Forges the clan's beating heart, teaches and allows the creation of magnificent islands. It's a good simile. So work, I'm fine with it. Thank you. You helped his your potato gummin. Now leave me so that I can polish my palm and meditate later. But
I know poetry and solitude will help me get enlightened, but they're so boring. What is it this time?
Okay, so I need wood. Cutting. The sounds around me died away. Yes, it was coming, a vision. This time I saw this 314 Ken had mentioned. The entity whose existence was devoted to solving puzzles, like me and Ken before he died. Maybe that was why 314 seemed familiar, close. He had a difficult case and little information. To save a player, he had to guess, and against all odds, he got it right. Kind of off by accident, 314 opened up to what was unexplained. Oh, so that's okay. I think that's what I needed, right? Wood, yes.
Have you done all you can for the clan this cycle? You can always collect more resources.
Why can't I hand in do I need more?
Labor sets you on your path to enlightenment.
You add these trial reasons to the forge, you can, right? Just careful money games, thinking Subway would accept it. Yes, you're right. And what's this? Here's warehouses filled to the brim. So we need to.
Have you done all you can for the clan this cycle? You can always collect more resources.
Furnace. No. Okay, so if I There's something I was gonna do with the steel milling, but what the heck was that? I need to do something for the... Oh, it was make the Gomion. Oh yeah. Ah shit, I'm not gonna be able to make it now in time. To make umbras, I need an iron grinder. God damn it. For 3 to 5 bells. Ah, I can't do that one either. Do that. Get that.
Have you done all you can for the clan this cycle? You can always collect more resources.
The cycle has ended. Report to the tributary.
I don't have anything this time. And the sigil. Woman cockles in my heart. Okay. Look at them and they at me. I lower my head in greeting. Okay, I looked at them and they at me. I lowered my head in greeting. The clan is an organization founded by member donations. Wait, Umbra. Recruit, we know that you're new and still in your trial period, so we won't ask for money, but we have a question. Are you ready to consider providing regular financial report to the clan? All we need is a declaration, not an actual donation. Sure. Yes, I will support you. Us recruit, not you. You will be part of a community. You will not be alone. Okay, so what is this book of loot stuff, by the way? to read that one. Look a loot. Was in use of self-arming, especially with decryption and universal lockpick would handle it. Loot assignments. The candidate set to receive loot from the last wave with a representative of 3 rows: sword, cleric, and shield. Although it was terrible keeping records, the book had no helpful information. At least he wrote down their names. Eternal Cocoon was the shield, Rockborder was the cleric, and Miasma of the Roost was the sword. Golden shattered metal plate was glistening in the display case. The inscription said a Goryeo plate. The plate was cracked from the impact. It had some words carved into it. Damage made it illegible. All I could see were small scratches forming and the number 314 at the bottom. The signed label had a reference to a specific page in the Book of Loot. Golems, also known as Goryeo, are peaceful NPCs. They ponder and weave gossamer to make the sky beautiful. The magic words awakens them. The plate in each Goryeo's neck has the live command on it. A cunning Dao clan player added and served to it, followed by his name. But only a golem is dangerous. Goryeo went mad once. Rumors say that the owner shouted, "Serve the right cause." The giant deemed the Tree of Knowing to be the right cause. He killed the owner and came to the Han stronghold roaring that he would set the tree free. Our sword mistress had to summon her smoke katana to pierce the golem's armor, shattering the plate underneath.
Labor sets you on your path to enlightenment.
You need to go in the grinder. Certificate key. The lockpick I had made fit perfectly. In a flash, I opened the door and went inside. I like to sniff around. Yeah, that was a weird achievement. These are captives. A boom mat, book of trust. Book contain evidence of trust, embarrassing secrets shared by clan members. I easily found the right key in the game's auction menu. It costs next to nothing. Open the book. The holo pick for the journalists. The bamboo.
No. I'm not talking.
Bamboo yelled when I stepped on it. Inspect. Examine carefully. It looked like a regular bamboo mat. It wouldn't talk. Programmer. Check the bamboo mat's code. The item was being used as a player's skin. Not just one player. Check the logs. Previously, Ken Zhu had been trapped in the mat. And others before him. Bravo, Brave Echo, Mute Moss. I remember the names. Up on the mat. Hopped a few times on the mat, stomping down hard with my heels. Ouch! Oh, so you do talk. I'm not saying anything. Go away. On the mat. I hopped a few times on the mat, stomping down hard with my heels. Okay, you won't talk though.
Go see the tributary or you will be officially reprimanded.
Yeah. Seeing such commitment fills me with joy. Yeah, good for you. Greeted him with a nod. Lord decides to give him the honor of entering the tree, but he graciously listens to all opinions. Think of who you wish to nominate as worthy of this honor, who is close to enlightenment. I expect your answer within the next few cycles. What if I want to nominate myself? In pertinence, we must work on your ego. Readiness for enlightenment means a lot of means making great sacrifices for the clan. I'm gonna say money there, huh? Let him ask. Questions help find wisdom. But moderation is wisdom in itself, right, Umbra? Choose your words wisely, recruit. Then it took Ken less time to enter the tree. Did the last person receive the honor also spend years on a path to enlightenment? An exceptional case. He witnessed the signs more often and benefited from my method. He spent hours meditating inside an item. He looked at me closely. You would have to gain the nomination of at least one clan master. Pass the final test of the recruitment trial, of course. Show your knowledge of the Han clan, its mission, and the Tree of Knowing. Prepare for the test, and if you want to do more, gain a nomination. I'm very curious if you can do it. In order to let me know the audience was over.
Ride the wave toward the truth. Or fly to enlightenment.
Here's your evidence. Thanks. Are you sure you want to stay here? A rumor is that the Lord is a figurehead and the Master of Laughter is the mastermind. The man's a ghost, no intel, and anyone who starts digging is hushed up. Scary dude, be careful, I'm logging out to check the holopics. The question if we need to go back in there.
is it this time? I know poetry and solitude will help me get enlightened, but they're so boring.
As for distribution of loot, with distributing the loot, I still haven't assigned the Bronla's Phalanx artifact and would like to know. If I need it, buddy, I'm a sword. Don't you think that makes me a priority? Besides, I deserve the Bronlar's Phalanx. Taking part in every battle late, I play non-stop and I have yet to see any loot. There's always someone more important.
Do you think bothering me will help your advancement in the clan?
What loot? That's about the last time she got loot. When was the last time you got any loot? Tell York I got some scraps from the last raid. Gold Wheeler dumped this gold on me as a compensation. I'm stuck fixing it. Gold Wheeler's raid performance is terrible and he gets to decide things like this. And I see he started outsourcing. True, Gold Wheeler is a fascinating machine, but fixing it means work, not loot. Gold Wheeler owes me a reward. Who do you think should get the Bronlar's Phalanx artifact? Me, obviously. I'm the clan's shield, the tank. It's the most important role. I need a Bronlar's Phalanx to protect others. No sword can survive even a single blow if I'm not taking part in the battle. In the prophecy, the clan protects the tree. If our shield is not like a stronghold, we protect nothing. Giving me loot serves the clan. Has to be nominated to enter the Tree of Knowing. I mean a lot to me gain access to the Tree of Knowing. Can you recommend me to the Lord? You're one of those crazy people who didn't come here to play, but are into mysticism and looking for weird stuff. There are plenty of recruits. What should I help you? Maybe if you help me some more. Maybe if you get me something to give me an edge over Gold Wheeler, because having the clan's top tank beg for loot is outrageous.
To talk about the signs.
I've been nominated. The Tree of Knowing can recommend me to the Lord. If you really want to enter the Tree of Knowing, it could be dangerous. I'm not sure. I have yet to meet anyone who came out of it except Lord. Plenty of recruits. What should I help you? Maybe if you help me some more. Distribution of loot. I haven't been raiding much lately, as it's not that important. I recently got some loot, so going by these silly rules, it wasn't my turn. I could use this Bronlar Phalanx, give it to me for a commune, do a lot for the clan, but recently I have been babysitting recruits. Teaching them about the tree signals, so you know. Think about it. So, we need to give somebody
Lord Enlightened assigned me to manage the vault. This means I'm up to it, right?
Sign loot.
Right?
I analyze the matter. And what should I decide? Miasma of the roots. Bronlar's Phalanx should go to the main sword. That means miasma of the roots. You sure? Oh crap. I need to do it because she won't give me. Oh crap. Eternal cocoon. Main shield. Confirm you talk to everyone. Trust me, I know what I'm saying. Great, I'm sure you're right. So great to have someone decide this for me. Here's a potato sigil. Has been nominated to enter the Tree of Knowing. It means a lot to me to gain access to the Tree of Knowing. Can you recommend me to the Lord? No, I can't. It's a very strong declaration. I'm still not sure about you. You understand, right? Show understanding.
Do you think bothering me will help your advancement in the clan?
Awesome, pal. I signed the loot from latest raid to you. Good, I earned it. What is it? Do you expect me to thank you? Ask how you can help. I have my hands full with the golem. I don't have time for other use, so yes, you can help me. You have a faulty NPC. I was supposed to fix her, but the golem takes priority. Fix it or delete it, whatever. I have no time for this. Agree to help? Be happy to deal with this impact. Maybe I'll manage to fix her. Or delete her, just to be quick and efficient. Great, the impact's name is Nature's Gift. You found her in the main square in front of Mrs. Umbro's house. Deleted impact. Done. The Nature's Gift won't be bothering anyone anymore. Great, here's the potato sigil. The task. Fixing golem looks like a huge task. Can I help you with that? Golem had a plate in its chest, though it was enemy's clan cheat, making it attack us. But it seems the golem won't work without it. Create another plate like that for me. The vault must have information on that battle and the golem's plate. Return with the plate and you serve the clan and me, because I will finally be able to get back to playing the game. Can you recommend me? Yeah, I have to help her more. We have to hit that. I need to make that plate. Let's see if I have that information. Hammer, and we need steel. This cause the bells is a little bit silly to me. Then to make it hammer. God damn it.
Go see the tributary or you will be officially reprimanded. The cycle has ended. Report to the tributary.
But we want to ban you. Oh, what? Locking inside the footrest. Would do you good to reflect in a few bells and send a recruit here to rest his feet on you? Oh, what the heck? Just because I didn't go there immediately? Okay. That was my third reprimand? Scanning your surroundings. Scan Umbra's house. Mans are infected with a copy of the prison sheet. Each copy was tailored to its victim. You can move between them, a task made easier the more character traits are shared with the previous inmate. For the prisoners, is anyone here? Hello? We're too silent to reflect. The clan's my life intend to be a good recruit. Leave here as fast as I can and prove I made progress. We're in a similar situation, we can help each other. Look. Shut up, my nose has been itching for hours, I can't scratch it. I tend to keep quiet and get out as fast as possible. Several sheet infected with jump range was a visible glow to them. Maybe that's how Umbra saw them. In order to jump, I should choose an item that best fits my character and focus on it. That will make things quicker. I had no time to lose. What is a question mark there? Jumped over to another infected item. My predecessor's disposition differed from mine, so it took me 2 belts. Cheat had a record of the imprisoned person's force, but they differed too much from my own for me to be able to read them. Yeah. Worked. I jumped over to the door. I felt something strangely familiar. Previous inmate had thought about me. I did exactly what a game deck would do. Those were Ken's memories. Ken got into the stronghold through deception. He took over a clan recruit's skin and an account. He was very proud of himself. Okay, so I need to get to that one. Oh no. Where are we? Yellow. How the heck am I gonna get there? Yellow. It doesn't matter if I go to this one or this one. Jumped into another item. I felt Ken Su's familiar train of thought. He didn't want to attract attention, but he moved up. He was surprised the masses held him in high regard and that the law was talking to him. Other clan members figured out that Ken was getting more signals from the tree than them and begrudgingly respected him for it. Umbra, on the other hand, would toss him in prison for even the smallest offense. Now we have 2. There's something here. I think it's over there we need to go. So green. I enter another cell. The emotion have a smell, a color. was having an increasingly easier time picking up Ken's trail. He was preparing for the ceremony of entering the tree. One of the masters who was to join him in this honor, something about his master was strange. He released Ken from his iron prison, took his hand and went off with him toward the tree. Okay. What if we go here? This item's previous prisoner was also Ken. He felt defenseless. The strange master discovered his identity and even knew where Ken lived. Instead of giving Ken over to Umbra, he proposed cooperating with him. He offered to recommend Ken for the Tree of Knowing. In return, he wanted Ken to do something for him inside the tree. Mama, I'm a criminal. Break out of prison. Soon the Tree of Knowing will be here. You will experience wisdom and be closer to happiness. Open your eyes and hearts. Are you ready? Feel warmth and peace fill your soul. Eject cynicism, see the wonder of knowledge. Even from afar, the tree inspires and gives knowledge. A few mentally prepared can reach even deeper. Today, one person will follow in my footsteps and enter the tree to find enlightenment. I was going to listen to all Lord Enlightened's speech. I jumped onto an item touching the Tree of Knowing, and immediately felt myself moving to the inside. Okay. Two, which means we can get any of these. This is hard to say who controls it though. So what now then? We just running around like in a circle? Oh. 314, he smiled warmly. We're finally where we are supposed to be. I knew you would make it. And you made it here alone. We don't have much time, but know that I'm damn grateful. Let's have he's the demiurge from the tree. Are you the famous demiurge from the Tree of Knowing whose advice the Hun clan relies upon? Yes, they call me demiurge, and I don't correct them, although I neither create worlds, nor am I a deity. I also don't send messages from the tree, as some say. I speak directly to their minds, but they are right to link me to the tree. You have no idea how frustrating it is when the only thing you can do is influence someone's mind from the inside, as it were. You control the tree of knowing and everything that happens inside it, right? Okay, so we need to do this now. This one is kind of weird though, because you don't have that much data. I didn't read all the books, as I didn't understand quite about all those things. But the bells, we should just have used the hack in the beginning to fill them to the brink. I didn't have to pick up any at all. Or I could have picked up just me. Oh yeah. And one would have to be very careful to use the one because it costs one bell to turn that one every time. So you should make all the items you need in one round in one item and then do the other ones. I should have made 2 steel and so on. Yeah, there's a lot one should have done differently. But the thing is though, okay, we say they were enlightened. As for the enlightenment, understand that the tree of knowing is a reward. It gives wisdom and enlightenment. See the knowledge of others behind you. Enlighten me. Yes, I wish to give you knowledge no one else has. Anyway, here, try to explain everything to you. Entering the tree of knowing taught me how the world works, but I won't reveal the how to you yet. I have to be sure of your intentions. I shed my body in the process of escaping annihilation. I've hidden pieces of myself in other minds. I scattered my psyche into a sort of cloud. Currently I don't have a physical brain or render in which to reassemble myself. I have no body and no way of interacting with reality. See, I am a goddamn collective illusion. Part of me is actually in your head. There's no me outside. You only see me as a hallucination. You do, you have a brain. I can give you all my knowledge if you help me. Together we'll do much more. Let me upload to your brain. Ask about Ken's death. Tell me how Ken died. I actually tried to keep him away from the tree, but he had seriously strong intuition. I shared a few words of truth with him. The local AI appeared. He panicked, demanded explanations, changes. Anything is possible in the tree of knowing. That damn AI shot Ken with an in-game gun in a way that made his real body respond to the shot. It So the AI, aided by certain people, made it look like an accident, a homicide, depending on how deep someone was willing to dig. Same thing could happen to you. Help me and help yourself. Let's not end up like Ken. I'm offering you something no one else has, the knowledge that will make us divine compared to mere humans. I really could do it at any time by force, but I want your consent. You see, help me and help yourself. That's you mentioned the corporation and the AI. Can't tell you everything before I'm certain I can trust you. They can neither see nor hear me, but when you see me, they begin to notice me as well, when they are keeping close tabs on you, that is. I've seen how much attention you've been drawing from the AI for weeks now. You met it as jester. I was watching you the entire time at the stronghold, posing as the master of laughter. It witnessed each of your conversations with Lord. This means it will find us soon. We must hurry. Okay, let's inquire what he wants to do. Tell me exactly what it is you want to do and what consequences I can expect from it. Even knowing he has a tool that will allow me to reassemble packets of myself, the ones I hid from the AI. Wish to store them in your brain to become whole again, to finally have a body, to be able to touch and interact, to be visible. When I'm done, I'll be able to transfer all knowledge, memories and emotions to you. We'll get out of here together and deal with AI. Will I still be myself after all this? Each experience changes you, yet you remain yourself. You will still be you, just with my memories added. You will be one lifetime wiser. Ask about the psyche without a brain. A psyche without a brain and a human without a body, forgive me, but it sounds like a science fiction. If parts of your psyche are scattered across different brains, but then where does that put you? I don't know. I suspect no one knows how it's possible. The hope is they think me valuable enough not immediately dispose of. And you managed this extraordinary accomplishment thanks to some tree in some game. It is not some tree, and this game is not much different than anything else you've seen so far. That is all I can say. Okay, let's agree. Alright, do you upload? Fantastic, you won't regret this. Soon I'll be done uploading packets to our brain. There are more, of course, but these are key. Later we'll decompress them, perform the merging, and together we will have... You see him, right? This 314. Can you talk to him? Upload his psyche from the cloud? So that's where he's been hiding from me. But now, through your eyes, I can finally see him with an interesting hallucination. How did you find us? I set up barriers. Demons wearing recruits insignia. Each badge has a code I can track. Also, since I couldn't see you, I followed those who could. It took me a bit of time, but that's a resource of which I have plenty. Very well, now that I more or less know where we stand, I must start cleaning up, as usual. He looked at me. I won't make it in time. I won't be able to extract what I uploaded to you, but you still know more than others. If you see anything strange, remember to trust your instincts and dig deeper. It's the only way to... People talk too much. Good night, Gamedec. Gamedec, please, find me. Find me. So I guess we took too long for this whole thing then, huh? Should have merged. already. What? Ow. I was on the bed. What's the truth? I entered Knight's Code, got into the clan, and let me inside the Tree of Knowing. Then it turned into a real wild ride. Yesterday is an artificial intelligence and 340 needs a physical host or something like that. But why was I here? It was also confusing. The games, the job, Relium, dreams. Really needed a break. My brain was refusing to work.
Hi, I hear you're the one to talk to when it comes to crimes in the digital world. I have a friend I think has been kidnapped. We were in this old England virtualium, and he went into this arena, and he never came out. I've spoken to the organizers, and they said, as a prize, he got put on a ship that sailed out to a big tower in the middle of the ocean. Everyone I talk to doesn't really seem to care, so, can you help me out here?
Oops.
Breaking news.
Warsaw City News, the latest domestic international news all day long. Good morning, my name is Gina Gordon. Today is Monday, June 17th. Let's begin. Ken Zoe is in brilliant form. The Black Angels won yesterday's game with 4 touchdowns. Ken managed to score 3 of those, fighting the Snow Swords while at an 18 on the Hammerfield scale. And surviving it for the staggering 33 seconds. The man is on fire. How the heck is he alive? Something isn't right here. Mail. Reply to emails. Senator Stone was grateful I had figured out when his daughter was doing Gold Heart. Paused, he was thanking me again. I need to reply. I kept it brief and professional there. Job, and it was urgent. Have a discreet and urgent matter for you. I'll pay good money. Please get back to me ASAP. Jeffrey Haggis. Director Jeffrey Haggis. The Haggis again after all that happened? Good morning, sir. Oh, you're there. Please come see me. Blue Whales Interactive Tower, level 255. South entrance. I'll tell you everything when you're here. What is it this time? What do you mean this time? Is some kind of Gamedec slag? Is about the down payment? I'm talking about our previous interaction and... What are you talking about? Listen, do you want this job or not? Yes, but... I'll tell you everything when you're here. Don't keep me waiting. Into the dungeon leads. Something isn't cool as it should be. Looking to Bliss always clear my mind. That happened, another failure? Thank you for purchasing a product manufactured by Blue Whales Interactive, the leader in the field of AI, BWI, creation improved. You're activating Bliss for the first time to start configuring software to your liking. Shit. Where was my Bliss? What happened? System failures, minimal damage logs. Everything appeared to be correct. It shouldn't have. God damn it. Check the logs. There was nothing in the system. Bliss had been reset. Holographic figure appeared in the air.
Hello. I'm Bliss. How can I serve you?
Couldn't take it.
Hello. I'm Bliss. How can I serve you?
Yeah, something isn't correct here. Virtual couch, people waiting like an old friend. My last session took... What? What was going on? Couch had reverted to its default settings again. I couldn't even display it properly. So somehow this feels like we are not in the real world. Exactly.
Hello. I'm Bliss. How can I serve you?
Something isn't correct here.
Go, Ken, go. You can do it.
Hello, I'm here to see Mr. Haggis. I'm at the game deck. The woman didn't pay me any attention with glasses with dark lenses and she was watching something in them. Nameplate on the desk read Junior Customer Support Specialist Idris Akari. Come on, kid. Good. You're almost there. That's what she's watching. They're watching something exciting, I see. One of her lenses became a little translucent. Esports. Good or bad? Kensu. God, I love him. He's in such great shape. Ken was playing. How could that be? It had to be a read on a past game. That's a shame Ken is dead. His passing is a great loss for all Good or Bad fans and his friends. Lifted the glass and looked at me baffled. What do you mean? I'm watching him live right now. What, you believe the conspiracy theory that someone else is playing with his avatar? That he's too young and too gifted for that? Nonsense. Besides, he gave an interview at the press conference an hour ago, in Relium. For facts and illusions, the fact was I saw Ken's body lying still on wet pavement. Wasn't breathing, wasn't moving, he was dead. Yet this girl, Haggis should have fired immediately. She was obviously hallucinating and delusional. I love Good or Bad. I could watch their games for hours. They're real gladiators. They don't fake anything. She nodded vigorously without removing the tint in her glasses. Yeah, but Starlet doesn't get it. What she sees is their big ego. There's this important elements of... She paused and looked at me from beneath their glasses. Was she testing me? Element of strategy. Good-based players overcome pain to create harmony with their team, like a perfectly synced flock of birds or school of fish. Despite the agony they suffer, they are able to enact amazing strategies, knowing that is inspiring, uplifting. Oh, we have talked too much. Please don't hold it against me, but Director Haggis is waiting for you, sort of. She gestured with her hands as I heard a subtle gong. The office door was unlocked. Okay, listen. Various voices from a man and a woman. They certainly didn't seem to like each other. I heard a crackling of broken glass. The door slid open.
You're so pathetic, Jeffrey.
Either they noticed I came in or they had more important things on the mind. Probably more important things, huh? Fuck, you drunk, you keep saying the same thing over and over. You're wasting my time. Fuck off. You fuck off, hear me? Fuck off. The woman took a big swing and smashed a glass bottle on the floor. I covered my face. Play your jingle. I dial up my walk-tail speakers and put on my commercial. My name's Jim. My name's Jim. People in trouble, sensory worlds don't sense the police. They don't call the bee runners. They call me. Aggie stopped short. I didn't know what he meant to do with his raised hand and looked at me, mouth agape. Woman breathed with laughter. That's so corny. Straight out of a 20th century crime story. I am Gamedec. I'm here about. Oh, great. Hell, get out. Gamedec, don't you have your own people? Or you don't want the company to know about your dirty business? Fuck you. Fuck, you are so pathetic.
I need a drink.
Looks like you already have a drink in your hand, though. He leaned towards me and whispered theatrically. That pig is rolling in money. You pay whatever you ask. Take advantage, honey. The man gritted his teeth. Take your stench and leave. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
This is so embarrassing.
His fist relaxed. The anger on his face turned to sorrow. It's embarrassing. I'm sorry. But what about the case? Get his force for a moment. I want you to find my dear Eleanor. And use your poker face. I didn't know how to react, so I put on an inscrutable expression. A digging went missing. She was created using a brain scan of my wife Eleanor, the one from way back. I remember the meeting in the Tree of Knowing, and I shuddered. The digging she wanted me to find her. Find her, Gamedec. If you do, you will never have to worry about money again. Let's make this clear. You offer me a fortune. That means I won't have to work for the rest of my life. Exactly. This could be your last job. You can still work, of course, but just for the sheer pleasure of being a Gamedec. Eleanor, my digging I mean, she never left her Virtualium. That game was her home, a luxurious home. Spoke to her yesterday. Today she's gone without a trace. I need to know where she is. What happened to her? Check for yourself. You can hook up to my computer, but I will be monitoring you. Can't give you access to everything. Is that clear? Why can't I have full access? With all due respect, you may not know this, but I mean, in my profession, every detail matters. So full access would. Don't try to challenge my sense of responsibility, son. Don't. Now get to work. Hooked up to Haggis' computer. I saw Haggis' message before my eyes. Remember, I'm monitoring everything you do. Don't do anything stupid. Look for traces of break-in. Ran a few programs from my deck. As soon as I started scanning recent activity, I received notifications saying I had no access. There's nothing I could do. Haggis was monitoring and restricting me as he pleased. Still, I received a huge list of external connections. It's back to recent connections. Can't get the supervisor, can be. Analyzed external connection from the last 24 hours. I didn't notice anything special, but that didn't mean there had been no break-in. Security system design surpassed everything I had seen so far. BWI spared no expense on safety. Check local architecture, check the connections and the computer-controlled couches in the game room. It was something else that ate up a lot of resources. It was a private Virtualium server, Eleanor's Sanctuary. Haggis had his own sensory world. Look for the digging Also scanning up, the virtual room space wasn't big, just a few rooms and apartment sorts. After a while, I got the results. Empty. Nobody was home. If she was in there, she had to be intentionally well hidden. Ran a few security analysis programs, alert system activated immediately, flashing the BW logo. I ignored him and got a fuller understanding of the security system. I had never seen anything so complex and functional. I just realized I wanted to take a look at its safeguards and allowed me to. Show authorized users. Who had authorization to access BWI secrets. Jeffrey authorized my request to display the list. The screen showed 2 users, Jeffrey Haggis and CEO John Naba. That was all Director Haggis allowed me to see. Could be anyone else. Check the Dignet's activity. The Dignet had very restricted external access. Her activity was limited to local data, mainly entertainment. Horror movies, music, simple adventure music. For a while I gained access to her logs. The most recent ones were suspiciously short. Her most recent activity was recorded just before midnight. There had been no entry since then, as if she had suddenly vanished. Without rushing, I analyzed the log structure. It couldn't have been manipulation. No one had messed with it. I disconnected from the computer. Yard of glass. The hackers could afford glass dishes. Why wouldn't they break expensive containers with all that money? Smelled like berries and chewing gum. The part of a label, Blue Mistress. It was embossed with gold in real paper in italics from the natural hillsides of Belize. Took a whole photo and posted it online. The vintage was 2154. All I had found here previously was some artificial vineyards. The one I had been smashed here must have cost a fortune, literally. Right after I entered the tower, it turned out I wasn't listed in the security system. I had to go through the full registration process. According to BW guards, it was the first time I visited this place. I had no idea why. I had been here once before. The animal looked like it was alive as it was freeze framed. Take a closer look. Submerged in transparent resin substance. The panel seemed alive. Yeah, that's just like previously. Piece of the floor stood out from the rest. Take a closer look at the panel. Yes, Director Haggis' safe was hidden in there. Hardly anything had changed since my last visit. I had definitely been in this office before. Okay. Haggis was looking at the stock ratings. He wasn't paying attention to me. Director Haggis, do you have anything? Ask about the argument. When I came in, you were arguing with your wife. What was it about? What? How do I? She knows about the other one, about the Dignet. Strange as it might sound, she's jealous of herself. Organic Eleanor was in fact jealous of her better version, not herself. That was assuming, of course, Haggis was telling the truth. Tell me more about this Dignet. Did you know that Blue Whales Interactive is the only company in the world that can create human psyches? Dignets are the result of this procedure. They are the psyches that inhabit artificial brains known as renderings. Eleanor was responsible for operating my computer. She monitored the couches and took care of the administrative issues. Sometimes we talked. I suppose you tweaked the original psychoscans a bit, didn't you? How many excitabilities have you used? 2, 3? Which ones? You know how it works? Apparently, Eleanor was a bit standoffish. She used to be very emotional and sensual. Emotional and sensual, a strong combination. Throw in imaginative and you'll get internal conflict. How long was she schooled? So you do know how it works. She wasn't schooled. What is sanctuary? What is it exactly? How would you design a place for somebody you care about? Can you imagine being in such a situation? I made a place for her, an apartment with a beautiful view of the city. I also taught her how to modify it to her liking, to make her happy. Break the items, have a fear.
What do you have?
We have to... inspect the harp. An authentic exotic word, richly encrusted with ivory. The pedals wouldn't probably gold plated, expensive stuff. What's some noise from behind the door? Where are we going? Any conclusions? That you want to interrogate the assistant. Met your assistant in the hall. I would like to interrogate her, and that dimwit doesn't know a thing. This man cannot leave this room. Understood? I'll go back to work. So there's nothing more for us to do. But we have to draw conclusions then. The thing though is that she could be wiped though. Because if it is well, it's too early, it seems like, because I can't see anything. Go within the sensory world. So we in Diggy's world, huh? No. I guess brain fix, calm Haggis down. He certainly knew a lot about programming, but he didn't know where have. Confident bastard. He was vulnerable to my tricks. He was using an Obicoin, a device that sent all feeds straight to his brain. No lenses, complete trust in the tech. Modified a few parameters in what he saw and heard. The amygdala in his brain sent a message. There's no threat, you can relax. His beefy cheeks dropped, his expression softened, his shoulders relaxed. His hand, clenched into a fist just moments ago, open. Theory. Dr. Haggis, I have a theory.
Well, what do you have?
Refrain from deciding. Actually, I need to consider it a little more. Stop. Not for that.
Be quick about it.
Well,
what do you have?
You're working on it. Okay. Can we do anything else? No. Can't do anything there, so this means we still have to question him then. Take a closer look. Yes. Can't go in there to the couches, so... Okay, so we have to ask him again then. About his wife. Why wouldn't you tell me something about your wife? Do you love her? What kind of question is that? Get back to your investigation. Digging is quite special, isn't she? Tell me something about her. Every detail matters. She is special. She's always waiting for here for me. You know what that feels like? When you know for a fact that someone cares about you. I protected her as well as I could. The space she lived in was isolated from the net. How did she disappear? It's impossible. Diggers had the same legal status as organics. If someone kept them isolated from the net, it meant they lived in captivity. Yeah. I can't... Comment on Diggins' liberty. What are you saying? Eleanor's freedom is highly limited. She can't leave her digital space, so that's for her own safety. I don't think she needs to venture online. She got everything she needs. Tell me more about this virtual Liam. It's a real piece of art. Believe me, you would wish you could live there. Damn, I would live there myself if I only had the time. It was designed by BW experts. Naturally, they had no idea what it would be used for. They thought it was ordered by a third party. Who has access to the sanctuary? No one but me. Make sure it's only him. His mimic muscles were strained, his eyebrows raised, and his forehead wrinkled. The side of his neck was pulsating. He wasn't sure. Is he not convinced that what you're saying is true? Who else could have had access to the sanctuary? Well, maybe my son or my wife. They could have gotten in. Enough of this interrogation, Gamedec. Let it go or I'm going to lose it. Director Haggis, it seems that you keep an artificially created human being in a private virtualium. Why do you keep her hidden away? You ask the same question to parents who keep their kids locked at home? They're human beings too, aren't they? Focus on your job. This is my job. Every detail matters. You may think a Gamedec is just some person who deals with games and programs. That's not true. Gamedecs above all are experts in human nature. And that involves emotions and motivations. I need to know them to solve the case. Go on. His lips grew pale and his eyes narrowed into slits. You're skating on thin ice. This has nothing to do with the case. Drop it. An offline virtual location where a likely unregistered DigiNet is kept without the ability to leave, and most certainly without the mobium. I'm sorry, Director, but this has slavery written all over it. There's not a word to describe it. There are many different ways to love. Some people compare it to enslavement, do they not? Better keep that between you and me.
Well, what do you have?
She ran away. I think Eleanor ran away. She was held captive. That's how these things usually end. She flew the coop on her own or with someone's help. Pity. Oh, he sighed. Pity. I was hoping for something more concrete. But I'm a programmer. I know that some situations require more data. Enter a sanctuary and look for, I don't know what. That's your business. You like it there. It's a lovely apartment. He opened a window only he could see. He gave me access. There, you can use a couch in the gaming room. Go on, get to work. We used the one that we used last time, yeah. An 11-bit couch in full working on the latest model. Okay. I don't need a suit, I wasn't planning on a long session. Something kept bugging me. Besides, this is not Relium. Try to exit the game. Initiate the logout procedure. Suddenly felt my couch heating up rapidly. Something's wrong. I died. Game over. Pain was suddenly gone. I didn't feel anything. I was numb, blind, and deaf. I was just a thought. My digital body sort of disappeared. Move your hand. I tried to clench my fingers. There was no reaction. I couldn't feel my hand. It was as if I didn't have one at all. Couldn't tell where it was. If I tried to raise my arm and hit something, I wouldn't realize that it had moved or been blocked. Open your eyes. I tried to open my eyes, but nothing happened. I still saw darkness. That is, if my vision was working at all. The vacuum I was in could have deprived of a source of light. Still, I couldn't even feel my eyelids move. Wonder why I had stopped feeling anything at all. In states of sensory deprivation, my brain was supposed to generate hallucinations. It seemed that the most probable explanation was different reading. When entering the game, my muscles shrunk as if sick with tetanus. I felt terrible bone-breaking pain and smelled something burning. Had my fears come true? Had my helmet given my muscles spastic paralysis? Had my suit fried my body? Was I dead? Was this the end? But how was I able to think? With my astral brain, my soul? If so, then how could it have been the end? It said that when you died, you saw a light at the end of the tunnel. I didn't see anything. Something changed. I was shocked by the beating of my own heart. I heard a rumble of pumping blood and snapping valves. I blinked, my eyelids fluttering like sails. I was somewhere. Definitely wasn't in Eleanor's sanctuary. Something started emerging from what it looked like a puddle. They were hands made of stone. A spherical metal object rested in them. Action mode. Inspect the object. It looked like some sort of metal device. It wasn't fixed to the stone hands. I instinctively opened a deck of code analyzing programs, but the list was empty. I didn't have access to them. Take a closer look. These arms belonged to a woman. Her fingers were slender and tipped with long nails. I noticed tiny veins on the back of her hands. There must have been more. I imagined the rest of the statues submerged in the liquid. Pick up the sphere. Touch activated the sphere and it flew up on its own. Its emitter switched on and displayed a silhouette resembling Eleanor.
Welcome to Access Mundi.
Sound like a speaker from an ancient instructional video. I'm Eleanor's V-Ghost. I'll help you understand this place and how to find me. This place. Can you tell me where? He looked at me apologetically. I'm sorry, I need to finish. You're in Axis Mundi, a place governed by special rules. Your programs won't work here and you can't log out using conventional methods. The sphere in front of you is called Codebreaker. I created this program. It will open the paths of the Axis Mundi labyrinth for you. I need your permission in order to assign the program to you. Just say the word activation. Okay, activate. Activation. Activation complete. The Codebreaker has several operating modes, programs that you should adjust to yourself. It was made that way so I could only be traced by a human. Okay. Now we are in some other weird place, huh? You unlock each mode by acquiring an associated aspect. Aspects are one of these virtual mechanisms. Or mechanics, I mean. Breathe deep. Exhale with your mouth. Repeat. Breathe out faster, spontaneously. Close your eyes. What makes you calm? Think of it. What makes you calm? Think about something calm. Try to find a peace among the cacophony of thoughts by taking some deep digital breaths and focusing on my body weight. Felt a hint of blissful relaxation and a fleeting sense of happiness passed through my mind. Quickly vanished, but it did calm me down. The V-Ghost flickered and vanished. The sphere ascended and stopped above my shoulder. Codebreaker's light turned green and he cast a beam that generated a holo projection. I see that it worked. Welcome back. Her face lit up with a smile. She moved naturally and freely. Her movements weren't mechanical anymore and her eyes looked more conscious, more human. I hoped she would answer my questions. Now the Codebreaker will follow you wherever you go. You can also engage in a slightly limited conversation with me. Say that you have a lot of questions. I've been listening to you carefully, but now I have a lot of questions. Yes, just remember that my utterances are limited for now, being designed that way on purpose. You will get a fuller picture once you unlock the Codebreaker's remaining modes. Ask about the other modes? What do you mean? Analysis mode will provide you with detailed, authentic information. Domination mode transforms the Codebreaker into a tool of destruction. There's also influence mode, which can open many hidden doors for you. I suggest you unlock it next. I'll tell you more about it. Sure. How do I unlock influence mode? Explain it to me. Leave this place and enter the labyrinth of Axis Mundi. It's a complex structure, but the Codebreaker will help you navigate it. Once you're in the labyrinth, approach a green monolith and touch it. You will establish a link. You see it in the Codebreaker's light. Do this 3 times and the path to your goal will become clear. Talk about the... What's this whole Codebreaker thing? Codebreaker is the key. That's why Codebreaker is the key. Why did you call this device the key? The key to what? To a pair of doors. First, it's a safeguard. Only a human can use the Codebreaker and understand its mechanics. It ensures that it won't be found by a jester. Second, the world around us is largely based on this program's mechanics. With it, you will be able to move around this place without getting lost. How is the Codebreaker tied to the mechanics of this world? Reality around us is used to examine people's behaviors. It has well-developed topology-based mechanics. Many links that exist here operate on major behavioral strategies. Confrontational, empathetic, inspirational, and analytical. It's astonishing, but you can move around here by launching, as if within yourself, different combinations of these strategies. I took the contract to find the digging net. I have a few questions about that. Yes, that's crucial. What's Eleanor's goal? What is she after? She doesn't want to be here. And to see where we are, it's inhuman, a strange place. I want someone to find her and to help her. It's not death. Second. Ask who Eleanor is, the digging it. Who is she really? I don't know much about her. His director Haggis is a perfect partner, all his dreams made manifest. No flaws, no anger, no pretense or expectations. All smiles and love. I'm conditioned to love Teddy, to meet his expectations, to wait for him. I didn't escape the sanctuary. I was placed here against my will. I discovered something horrible, so I had to hide. I hope you find me. Okay, let's go. As for directions, where should I go now? Enter the labyrinth and touch 3 monoliths. Follow the green path. It will take you to the mystery tree. But there you will obtain the yellow aspect and maybe learn about the rules governing this world. I hope it will help you find me. Okay. Talk later. Because you know everything now. Good luck. This is the way out, right? Yeah. The labyrinth is full of interesting places. You can find each place if you know its code. Code is a combination of 3 colors. You can set the color by clicking patterns available on each platform. If you die or load a save game, you will begin the game on the starting platform of Access Monday, but your progress will be kept. Green? Nice one. They hit it 3 times. Instead of the yellow brick road, we have the green brick road. The tree. Hello, isn't that? Codebreaker hum next to my head. I activate the interaction mode and summon the digging net's vehicles. The mystery tree. I brought you here so you can unlock the new codebreaking mode. It might also help you better understand reality. What kind of tree is that? It looks different than the rest of the local architecture. I was about to ask you the same question. Look at it. What do you see? Oh. Learning tree? I suspect that is the learning tree. It's a very good name, better than mystery tree, though both terms are just romanticized names for a data access point. You can connect your codebreaker to this point to gain access to the database. All you need is an interface. Suggest a solution. You said I need an interface. Maybe I could create it? Excellent idea. Yes, that's possible. Take a piece of the tree, a twig or a leaf will do. It will serve as an aspect stimulus that will unlock influence mode. This mode will allow you to influence the tree and create a physical interface for the codebreaker. I looked at the tree and noticed a single fruit among the metallically shimmering leaves. It looked like an apple. Ask about the fruit. Is that an apple? I know nothing about mystery tree fruit. Looks like bait, a sweet promise. It could be a trap or some sort of defense system. Pluck a leaf. I plucked the nearest leaf. It rustled and writhed, though it howled like wind through a forest. After a moment, it dissolved in my hand. I felt a tingling sensation in my fingers. My arm stiffened. It wasn't a pleasant feeling. You see? It worked. Codebreaker received the required aspect stimulus. Influence mode has been unlocked. Switch to Codebreaker's mode and try it out. Then we'll discuss how you can find me, Eleanor. That's what you're here for, remember? You can't unlock any of them. What am I lacking? I'm lacking 1 green, 1 yellow, 2 red. That one's gonna be rough. Same thing here. 2 red, 1 yellow. Then it comes if it's something we need. So okay. Ask how to switch modes. How do I switch between codebreaker modes? It's connected to your psyche. All you need to do is issue a mental command. Switch to mode mentally. As soon as I formulated the thought, codebreaker switched to influence mode. Create an interface to the tree. Issued a mental command. The orb sent away the created a holo in the tree. I guess this was Codebreaker's physical interface. Looked like the tree had given me access to its secrets, what was inside, and what would processing this data entail on a technical level. Ooh. Download data from the tree. Codebreaker established a connection with the tree. I gained access to the information stored within. My head was bombarded with information. It came relentlessly fast, like stones being thrown at my brain. Access tree, respiratory, access mundo, error, no limit value set on a transfer. Data is highly confidential. Methods of scanning psyches, operations on quantum databases, recreating psyches. Data ID 12902. Probabilistic system, Promacho S code name Athena, application simulations, confidentially level 7. I fished out the keyword simulation. What was being simulated? Blue Whales Interactive, non-public projects, modular management. It was Blue Whales Interactive. What were they doing? The amount of data was staggering, but if I stopped the transfer, I would never be able to access it again. Decided to keep downloading. It all happened in cycles into restricted geographical areas, but what made it so important? What did this have to do with? New information was forcing its way into my brain. Don't stop. I need more data. But what are they up to? Were they performing illegal psyche scans and using golden throne helmets for it? Were they using those dignets? I wasn't feeling so good. I was having trouble catching my breath, whatever that meant in this world. Okay, I think we can't. Okay, blocked. My head was about to explode. Enough. It worked. My head was spinning like crazy. I wanted to vomit. This could have killed me, and not just in this world. Listen to the sounds of the tree. The tree wasn't actually rustling. It was a quiet sequence of high-pitched tones with a change in frequency. The kind of archaic modems played. Backing of this melody was a deep and vibrating mechanical rumble. Listen to the high tones. Picked up a recurring pattern in the variable high tones. Maybe it was some sort of code. The moan not having access to my deck. I summoned the Diginet's V-Ghost. Can you isolate the high tones of this tree? I think something's buried in them. I can't, but the codebreaker can, in analysis mode. This mode is currently unavailable. You can unlock it by obtaining a blue aspect. Unfortunately, I don't know where. The plant was even pretended to be organic. It was digital, tree-like structure that easily fit the dry, inhuman landscape. I looked up at its crown and the hypnotically rustling leaves, I noticed a strange, continuously changing kaleidoscopic pattern. This codebreaker. There's nothing I can really do. Talk to the ghost.
I'm listening, Gamedec.
Let's get to find Eleanor and leave the Axis Mundo. You said the normal ways of logging out don't work here. Then how do I get out of this labyrinth, and how do I find Eleanor? Follow my trail. I also wish to leave Axis Mundo. I believe freedom awaits me outside. To reach the fringe, you must first brave the expanse, a seemingly endless road. Don't worry, I imported a vehicle from another game there. Go to the expanse and look for next clue. You mentioned the codebreaker has 2 more modes. How do I unlock them? Domination mode allows you to make use of the program's combat capabilities. Activating it requires a stimulus from the red aspect. Analysis mode will give you detailed information about all the elements of this space. It requires the blue aspect. So follow my trail, meaning Eleanor's trail. You should obtain the aspects needed to unlock these modes. Okay, you mentioned that you had gone to the expanse. How do I get there? You can encode a path by touching monoliths in the chambers. You need a specific color sequence for that. This verse holds the color sequence. Remember, it's something worth listening to your gut so you don't lose energy wandering around. Follow these words, you will reach the expanse. I trust you to solve this riddle. discuss other topics. Ask where we are. I was supposed to make my way to your, meaning Eleanor's sanctuary. This is definitely not her penthouse. Where am I? Where is this place? Your avatar is located in a sensory world editor. Its creator refers to it as Axis Mundi. It's a creator of games. Who owns Axis Mundi? Owns this app. Only this tool belongs to Blue Whales Interactive. A few things indicate this. First, my sanctuary has no network connection. We must still be in the company's virtual Leon. Second, it bears out in many of this world's mechanics. Tell me again, what is Axis Mundi? The axis of the world, the learning tree, reality's creator. That's the myth. In practice, though, Axis Mundi is all around us. It's a creative sensory world, very advanced, focused on probing physics, behavior analysis, and multiple interaction. Okay. Who created this editor? This is some sort of editor, I take it. Who created it? Why? For what purpose? I got it from a sanctuary, and this one was created in Teddy's computer. The sanctuary had no network connection. I assume all of this is correct, and this place was also created by BWI. Fine. BWI creates sensory worlds. You need an editor for that, but I have a feeling that Axis Mundi creates something more than a mere sensory world. Okay. The mechanics of it. What do you mean by these words? Mechanics being unique to BWI. BWI is the leader when it comes to creating AI. It's the only company capable of creating a living human psyche. You cannot imagine any company creating an editor whose mechanics depend on psychological typology. They have to collect data related to choices, behavioral strategies, dilemmas, human reactions. It's all in here. Oh, the nature of it. Tell me again. No. Oh, God damn it. It's, let's give this an official app. Do you think this world is official? If hackers say excludes ownership of the sanctuary, maybe Axis Mundi is also his private domain. Teddy mentioned this place when he sent you to get me? No. Could mean two things. Either he doesn't know about this place, or he didn't think it could be breached from the sanctuary. Okay. There's nothing more we can do here. Okay. That's all. See you later, Gamedec. Okay. So we need to go back to... we need to do a new color combination. Green and yellow. Long straight road led past the horizon. I couldn't see where it ended. It vanished into eerie landscape. Isn't this the red one? Because that's the car from PMP. Road here was divided by a wide crevice. I reached the place you mentioned, but I can't go any further. The obstacle could be a problem. I'm surprised I didn't know about it. And I want you to collect an item here that would help you to unlock domination mode in the code breaker. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's not far. Quick have been imported from a game, I guess from Twisted and Perverted. Yeah. Open the car. Reach for the handle, but immediately give up. The windows, doors, flaps, and tires all made up a uniform object with no moving parts. Influence mode. What I managed to observe, the codebreaker modified a few parameters of the car's code. I can delete the parameter to detect collisions with moving objects. My hand can now penetrate the car's interior. Another sheet. It was a sheet of real paper. I took it out and uncrumpled it. Paper used to be so pliable. Someone had written something on it. Want to find a gallery? Looking for inspiration? Your impatience and optimism will help you find it. Start the car. Turn the key in the ignition, the combustion engine creaked and let out a few jolts, but didn't start. I only managed to turn on the headlights. They gave off a faint light. Something flashed at the edge of the chasm. Small light started blinking on the passenger side, revealing the glove box. I hadn't noticed it before. What do we have here? Rings, wigs, leather gloves, lipstick, a hand mirror? A pistol, heavy, made of metal, real, whatever that means here. It was a Fenris MK2, a decent piece from TMP. I reached for the grip when something dawned on me. Laying here with all that junk, the gun should have had scratches on its breech block, braces or prints, considered somebody put it here. This head kinda looked like to be in mint condition. I got the impression it was floating, not touching anything. Was it a trick? Sure. Reach out for the pistol. As soon as I touched the grip, a sharp pain shot through my hand and wrist. That piece was a trap program. Come on, why would they do something like that? I earned the red aspect, and that was probably what this was all about. But my avatar started falling apart. Summoned the codebreaker with my mind, and something happened, as if it were absorbing the aspect I had earned. Was I becoming delirious? The unpleasant sensation subsided. I examined the codebreaker. It emitted a red eye light, acting like it was searching for a target to destroy. Combination mode, take a trial shot. The bullet shot out as a single beam, but it quickly dissipated. Short range. You can now code the paths using 3 colors. That opens up a lot of new possibilities. Consider that. Analysis mode requires blue aspect. It will give you detailed information about this world. Fortunately, I do not know where it is. Path for the fringe begins with color blue. Therefore, you need to obtain the blue aspect for Codebreaker. Unfortunately, I do not the sequence that will take you there, and nor stored it in the memory of MPEGs. You can try locating them, or find a way through trial and error. Okay. So, I'll see you. Black footprints led from the car to the abyss. They ended there. The road was cut across by a wide crevice. Look down. I couldn't see the bottom. In my experience, it just wasn't there. The car's headlight revealed something hanging over the abyss. Was it some glitch? It looked like a flickering window, though the window I could see scenes from different Betiala. A pile of pumpkins in harvest time, a moonlit bridge in night's code, a guy in a kinky suit running in place, probably twisted and perverted. Using the codebreaker, I could try to hold on to one of those scenes for longer. Maybe it would interlock with the local world. But what would we want, though? If we want to well, let's try it out. We start from we go backwards. Codebreaker started doing something that went beyond my abilities. He probably patched the code, as an ignorant person might say. Didn't work out. The poor bastard, he must have been surprised. Thankfully, I didn't need to have Codebreaker's abilities. They just gave it orders. What exactly was it doing? I had no idea. Oh wait, maybe we get the... okay, we need that one to make a bridge. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. It was a bridge and it fit. The glitch disappeared without a trace.
Surprise, surprise, Gamedec.
Jester! Why do I still find people being surprised? So surprising. Your name is still Jim. This time I will feign being surprised, but your surprise is obviously real. Let's say deny. To be honest, it was to be expected. Congratulations then. However, I would wager your jaw is bound to drop before long. I received a report of an intruder from the Axis Mundi system. What are you doing here? The wrinkles around the fool's eyes formed part of a nasty smile, but the look itself was glazed and dispassionate. That's what happened in Tree of Knowing. How about you first explain what happened during our last meeting? Remember the Tree of Knowing? You shouldn't remember that event. It's an error. So in the interest of our good relationship, can we agree that it never happened? This will make things much simpler. Demand an explanation. You answering my question would do a lot toward improving our relationship. What happened there? You encountered an anomaly called 314. I'm trying to eliminate it, which is difficult as I can't detect it. Only brain users can. It infected you, not just you in fact. It interrupted that process because I want to examine it in its pure state. From what I was able to read, it didn't manage to unpack in your head, but I can't be sure. The human psyche can be unpredictable. I don't know if that anomaly is presently influencing you, which makes me doubt if I can trust you with any more information. Now to get back to my question, what are you doing here? Sightseeing, isn't it obvious? Very funny. What are you doing in a place where no unauthorized living psychics are allowed? Didn't say anything. My silence carried a clear message. He was silent as well. He tilted his head like a predator assessing its prey. What do you want from me? You're a game deck. How about a small job? Speak. I have a problem in Axis Mundi. A problem with doors, breaches and cracks leading to sensory wells. I'm having trouble patching those. Can you handle this? What are you offering? Get to the point. What are you offering? I'll let you stay in this place even though you're not supposed to be here. Sounds like blackmail. Not a good negotiator. Tell me what you need and you get it. Immortality. I want to be immortal. Can you make this happen? That's an interesting wish. I understand you want to be immortal in this place. Well, of course. Where else? Agreed. Well, you know what? You can... I don't trust you, so I'm gonna just purely just say no. I won't be your errand boy. Really? I have nothing more to say to you. Domination mode. I'm testing new functions. Interesting program. Are you trying to? I'll even try to laugh. Just a smile showing his teeth. A hissing sound escaped his throat. That was his laugh. For a moment I could hear its echo linger in the breach. Just it disappeared. Aww. Didn't get to shoot him. Felt like the road went road. I couldn't see the end of the road. Use a mental command, summon indigenous vehicles. You met Jester. He's the one thing Eleanor wishes to avoid at all costs. Tell me, whose side are you on? Hers or this terrible Jester? Sure heard that you're on Dignet's side. I was on the Dignet's side. How could I not be? Thank you. Codebreaker now will continue to serve regardless of your intentions. I went ahead. Okay. Road seemed to lead to infinity and beyond. Made my way across the expanse, but in front of me there was just an entrance to a labyrinth. Is that my destination? The Axis Mundi labyrinth is multidimensional. You need to go through certain paths before you can access others. You now code the paths using 3 colors. That opens up a lot of new possibilities. Consider that. Analysis mode requires the blue aspect. It will give you detailed information about this world. Unfortunately, I do not know where it is. The path to the fringe begins with the color blue. Therefore, you need to obtain the blue aspect for the codebreaker. Fortunately, I do not know the sequence that will take you there. Eleanor stored it in the memory of NPEX. You can try locating them. Or find a way through trial and error. How to reach the fringe. Blue, blah blah blah. Ask about Jester. I met Jester, tell me more about him. He found you, that's not good. Jester is an AI created to control Vitualia. But it's more than that. Every program has a function. What's Jester's? He has a human form. He's capable of interacting with humans and posing as one. Meaning that one of his functions is human communication. Maybe to talk to people playing the games created by Axis Mundi. Maybe to talk to its creators. Another function is to oversee consistency between Axis Mundi and the programs under his control. He acts as an overseer, making sure that everything goes according to the planned scenarios. And he takes out the trash. What does that mean? The Jester takes out the trash. It deletes everything incompatible with a location or scenario. If you can't delete something, it creates situations to cover it up. It's like a sci-fi crime story. Someone is killed supernaturally, so Jester concocts situations where everything appears natural. Axis Mundi is in a world where he would have to work hard to come up with a scenario to get rid of me. I'm just a piece of trash. Okay, his other functions? What else does this Jester do? I think he also animates various events on occasion, pulls the strings, sometimes he doesn't even bother concealing his weird avatar. Talking about sensory worlds, I think. I'm not sure, but it will be on brand for him, the puppet master. If he had free will, that is. If he doesn't have free will, then he will be human, and he is not human. Are you sure Jester is an artificial intelligence? If he's human, then he is devoid of any human traits. I have more empathy in my code than he could ever have organically. I believe he's a program. It seemed to me that Eleanor saw him once for a fraction of a second in this place, in many places at once. Okay. That's all. We meet again. There's nothing we can talk about, so... Okay. What this takes us to. This is red and yellow. So a breach in space, hovering, and looked as if it were made of cubes. Through it, I could glimpse the landscape of Night's Cove. As I came closer, the window vibrated. I felt a gust of wind. There was a rustle of pages from a book lying on the lectern. We have the... I come closer, window vibrates. Take all three then. Yes, got shot in the head. Okay. So all three together, not a good combination, but it doesn't matter what order you take them into. That's also a question. So we take green, yellow, yellow.
Welcome to my domain.
Charity came alive as I approached. Gave mental order and Cobra started to analyze the character's code. It's an encrypted piece of info that all aspects can be acquired from the archive. The sequence leading to it can be found in the car. I saw the car in a place called the Expanse. What is that? One of the simulation MPEGs. It seems Eleanor downloaded him from the MPEG repository and embedded the hint in him for you. Why didn't she embed the hint in you? I'm guessing she scattered the information for safety reasons. Large amount of information in one place could be intercepted and then deleted or modified. For understanding, that sort of precaution makes sense. Especially for fun Eleanor despite these difficulties. But okay. Okay. Okay, so that was green, yellow, yellow. We go green, red, red.
We meet again.
It was another impact. This one has some hints from Eleanor for me too. An impact suddenly morphed into Jester. I see you're lost. Allow me to help you. This one time as a gesture of my goodwill. Ask about 314. Who is 314? He's anomaly operating outside assigned priorities, and such he should be examined and analyzed. What does 314 want? What does 314 want? What are his goals? He wants to lead a simulation like a game character wanted to go beyond its boundaries. So what's my connection to him? Why me? An excellent question. I'll answer it some other time. That's enough for now. Time for me to go. Okay. Okay, so I want to see if this makes any difference. So we say yellow, green, yellow. Find the harvest time rift. Window looks similar to one I already seen before. Based on the setting, it was showing harvest time. Surface of the breach vibrated. I heard a conversation between two people. Fucking hell, is this some kind of hole? Yep. A hole in the game. They went through it and vanished. I wonder, maybe they're still there on the other side, waiting. Lol. Did you try going through it? Can't be done. The herd's gone and that's it. Move like a cow. Then you're an admin. Morning, my name is Strawberry Romeo and I'm an admin in the harvest time. What can I help you with? Huh? Did you hear that? Some distorted sound from the breach, a voice, but I didn't understand any of it. Probably just the echo of our voices. Something's fucking in there and that's it. Can we go through? Bombing into the breach, I felt resistance and blunt pain in wrist and elbow. My avatar started to break apart. Okay, don't think we can go in there then. Back off. We don't have the blue, so we can't do an analyze. Listen. Come here close to the window and listen. But an entire herd. Yep, go with without the fucking trace. The entire fucking herd. Did you send a ticket to support? No, they all bought, but maybe they will extend your sub to make up for the bug. Every the fucking day, a message sends screens of the herd, the hole, the logs, everything. My cows are gone. Fuck, even a cool one. And the one whose mouth texture was all fucked up. Fuck, she was cooler, right? So unique. Pity. What now? You gonna stay in the harvest? The guild could help. Get it all back in a few months, just in time for the great milking. I do know. I don't think my heart is in it anymore. Get the fuck out. If it wasn't for you, the other guilds this game, I don't know where it would be. It's the only thing keeping me going. Everyone's fucking escaping shit. You come to harvest, escape fucking rhenium, and your cows escape harvest for a better fucking world. Amen, brother. Hmm. Do we? Under the car. A few black puddles, they look like they were alive. Reach out with my hand, the stains behave like ferrofluid, spiking noodles extended towards my fingers. Typical graphic representation of a breached firewall. Naturally, no barrier was here because it didn't really look like that. Sometimes game engines toggled an option which showed if someone was messing with the safeguards. It showed up as these stains. Keys in ignition, yeah. Leather mask, bracelet, paper museum with sex and violence. Okay, so far I haven't gotten a freaking hint about this. What combination we should go with.
I'm listening, Gamedec.
There's a path leading to the archive encoded in this MPEG. Its colors are green, red, and yellow. Okay, so it's important to go in that order too. Green, red, yellow. Okay, so we have archive is yellow, red, yellow. Mystery tree. Yeah, so green, red, yellow. No. Set, where's the reset button? Hello, game. Oh, I think I have to pick 3 for it to show up. So, green, red, yellow. Oh no, we're gonna get killed again. Green, red, yellow, that's death. What the heck did it give me that hint then for that one combination? Bullshit. So red, green, red, red gave us to that one, which gives us a combination to death. So what if we give red? Green, yellow. Okay, so that combination also gives you to death. But it seems like using dough. The heck is this bullshit, man? So using these three colors, it's like yellow, green, red then. It also death then. No. Mortar robots. That was a rare achievement to find that one. Stuff. No, I have to pick it. Yeah, so what the heck, man? So all these different combinations are just giving me death, man. Okay, so it's not them. Okay. So the three different combinations is not all using all three. It just death in different ways. Okay. So let's see. What do we have left? Okay, so let's try yellow. Yellow. Green.
Again.
Consider our reactor's provocation and consider an attempt to satisfy your curiosity. I hope you stop there. Give an order to the core breaker. The machine fired a shot in the fool's direction. That was that. The fool was gone, at least for now. Okay. Yellow. Green. Yellow. But we should, kind of curious to try this. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Yellow, red, yellow then. Kind of fun with these different aspects then. There's a flicking screen above the floor. Learn more. As the co-breaker dwelled deeper with his digital tentacles and examined what variables the messages on the screen were referring to. It turned out to be quantification of four main strategies of human behavior: computation, listening, analysis, and inspiration. Learn more. He gave the codebreaker a mental order to examine which database the monitor was connected to. Actor iterations appeared in my mind. I asked what it meant. Reports from the different scenarios the simulation actors partook in. Touch the screen. And to unlock a report about a person in the simulation, pick the aspect and the role in the simulation that are best suited for them. It was Eleanor's image and there was an interface window. Simulation log access active. Actor 0710 ELED. Choose option. Analyze active cycle. Active simulation cycle 316. My information on input parameters. Know why Haggis digging it wasn't present at the start of the cycle, the same as with Gamedec 314. As previous cycle. As per Director Haggis' instruction, each cycle this actor is assigned a female slave role with increased empathy. Access to reports on completed simulation cycle active, and this is such a procedure for actor 0710 ELD. Enter aspect. Green? Green dominant aspect registered. Enter initial role. Gifted hacker. Okay, so we have to actually go for do not save setup. The green and slave digging it. Correlation detected between the dominant aspect and the role, preparing available reports. Support. Random conductive actor assigned to relationship network. Waiting for a brief report. The note was created by director Jeffrey Haggis in PJABA UI Labs. He gave her exceptional sensibilities and never sent her to school. Kept in confined digital space, Eleanor developed synthetic skills to the point of extrasensory perception. Although she couldn't grasp the scheme of certain guesses put her in, she managed to escape her prison and came to understanding in reality. One of the screen slightly slid out from the floor. Huh? Well, was it just because I just found a correlation? There was a message. Report on the recent completed simulation cycle 315 in the center of Warsaw City area. Free Europe. Cohesion verification in progress. Fate modifier analysis. The allied support factor had a minor impact on the simulation, each cycle meeting defined criteria. That was so that was what it was like. Express sympathy. Oh, my body felt as if I had lived that episode myself. It was interesting. End report. Back to main menu. Okay. So we need to do correct on all three of these things. Okay, load image then. Touch the screen. This is a lower down. What the heck color are we gonna have on him though? Analyze active cycle, dominant aspect yellow. Great scholar, great modifier none. Previous cycle. Another cycle of Lord abuse in the clan leader role. Recommend lowering the inspiration aspect of the next iteration. He's yellow. Clan leader, right? Huh? Great scholar. Okay, so we need to lower it. Okay, so from yellow to green then? Gonna be correct. Wait. Okay. We lower it since the green was the first one. Okay. Correlation detected between the dominant aspect and role. Okay. He shouldn't have any then, right? Or? No modifier. Galomar noticed that many Knight's Code players like to talk about reincarnation and the non-fortuitousness of fate. Jumped on the trend, built a system around it, became a lord, leader of a cult based on the Hun clan, and started making big money. It was a cult. Some inquired about the cult's reality, but nobody proved a thing. Lord bought a BLB, rejuvenated, and planned the clan's expansions. Okay. Green slid out from the floor again. Assuming the correlation could get notice report by access to the secure screen. Reporting recently completed simulation cycle 315 in the center of Warsaw City area, Free Europe. Cohesion verification in progress. Fate modifier analysis. The absence of factors had minor impact on the simulation in every cycle meeting to find criteria. Leave. Okay. Touch screen. I saw kid's portrait. Beneath his face, an interface window flickered. Nice. Blue. Okay. Gifted hacker. Active ally. Another cycle in which the actor, being a skilled hacker, failed to use logic, caution, and discretion. Okay, so blue. So he was a gifted hacker. I was gonna say maybe this time he could be a little doggy instead. Okay, so that one is matching. He had an ally support. Hendrik Kincaid, known as Kid, grew up on the walkways. This harsh reality led to alexithymia, in the inability to identify one's emotions. Yeah, that was the kid where we got arrested Seeing the owner of the Nanette Foundation in need, he met her online and claimed to be a powerful businessman offering cooperation. Seeing the mystery of the Foundation children, he set up a shelter for them. Even though he had other plans, he took care of them. How could I put this? What? Focus on the facts. Lots of figures, correlation, the initial role, the personality aspect, and random factor. It was a feast for a Gamedec's mind. Codebreaker hummed and apparently took in the blue aspect. I unlocked analysis mode. Yay! Okay, but question is now though, should I go back and analyze all these different things though? I have the mystery tree, I have the archive, I remember. Didn't write down the one when we got to the cow and stuff. This was a game editor, right? That's what they said, though. Though it is Haggis's hard to say there. Photo screen was protruding from the floor. Examine the screen. Photo screen was protruding from the floor. The screen was hidden on purpose and access to it was secured. It belonged to actor 1024 GADA. Gamedec. By entering the right sequence in each of the remaining images, I could slide it all the way out. Without the screen. Give the Codebreaker mental order to pull the screen out of the floor. Didn't work, the frame didn't budge. Did I do something wrong then on one of these pictures then? Oh, I think this one is not the correct one then. What? I did use the, but it seems like since that one popped up, we picked green and enslaved. It came up here though. Yeah, we've read that. That made no difference.
Let's talk.
How do I reach a fringe? Perhaps the fringe begins with the color blue. Fortunately, I do not sequence. Oh, there was one more here. Touch the screen. Oh, Kenzo. Let's see. Analyze red. Professional gamer. Okay. By order of the CEO, Joe Nabam, the cycler gave Ken a lot of money and boosted all of his stats. He should have won the championship during the VIP presentation. Okay. Ken began to cycle as a programmer during the second. Became a game deck. The chaos factor impacted the decision. So red. Professional gamer. Go. Okay, so he's not red then. Don't say so. He's a game dev, so he should be. Two. No. Yellow then. Yep. Yes. Okay. The jello. Kenzo was a promising good or bad player, resilient to pain and brilliant. People said he would make the big time. During a pivotal match of his professional career, trolls led by Herman Tick interrupted the game by ripping his world apart. Their actions caused Ken to lose the seal he was carrying into the enemy fort. So mad, logged out of the game. That ended his career. Rage quitting. Screen slid out completely and rose above the floor. I did it! It was time to find out who was on the screen. So amplifies the report's ability. Fragment of human life reduced a few brief sentences. They weren't a talkative bunch. So we could go and scan those things, but will that help us anything though? Yeah, we could go back and get to the other stuff and scan them. Let's hope I don't have to redo this part though. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Green, green, green. Examine tree signal. Info on GD examines the tree signal. Info on Jester. Cobra example is no sodial frequency charge sales and the tree should respond to it. It named it the Omicron. Emit away with the Omicron frequency. Or the Cobra to emit the sound wave with the Omicron frequency. Trees, leaves, moved, and the branches rustled for a moment, and everything became calm and attuned itself to the wave. Not long after, I had direct access to the system that set priorities for the AI controlling the Axis Mundi. I won't be able to give yes to orders, but I will be able to influence his behavior when it matters most. Okay. Okay, that was worth it. Then I had, which one was that? The archive we had, right? Yellow, red, yellow. Yeah, that's that one, which we are supposed to go to. But what the heck was the other ones then? I guess that is enough though. Wait. You shouldn't need to go and analyze that anything more. Wasn't that the right? The heck? Yellow, red, yellow. Oh yeah, it doesn't need to be that path. Weird. Examining the screen. Cobra did something and the fragment knowledge popped into my head, which could be summarized as: these models are designed for human beings and display simplified information. The AIs running the simulation know much more. On the screen, I saw a portrait of someone I didn't know, yet it looked strangely familiar. There was also an interface window. P16, no data. Gamedec, active ally. I'm gonna go with yellow as the other one. Nothing here will help us right now. Should this be remote? No. Infotainer? Support. Gamedec 1024 GADA received a job from Jeffrey Haggis. During the investigation, he found an entrance to the simulation editor. Database error 37. John Nava's order. Keep Gamedec active resources from simulation 314. Resource allocation code Blue, green, blue. An image struck me. I walked up to a computer and put my hands on the keyboard. My fingers moved in a familiar way, entering the password. I felt a sudden ache, as if it were coming from inside my mind. I saw my apartment. At least it looked like mine. A bliss hologram of blue sky past the window and the green glow of the computer screen. Well, we don't need anything of those. Do we need We decided some memory? Let's decide. These were my memories, but from another time and place. The apartment was here. Was in Axis Mundi. Saw it again. I was standing in front of the computer, hands on the keyboard. My finger muscles were instinctively typing the password. Look at the screen in your minds. Look at your fingers. It was a complex password. I watched as my fingers danced, but I soon lost track. My body knew it. I knew the password. Procedural memory, also known as muscle memory. Subconscious part of my brain remembered the computer password in this apartment. All I had to do was put my fingers on the keyboard. The image began to fade like paint washed away by rain. I saw Axis Mundi around me again.
I'm listening, Gamedec.
Nope. In there. Okay, back. So we got blue, green, blue. The bonsai tree. I didn't have a twin brother. I didn't believe that someone was controlling me. Nothing would make sense then. Free will. Take a closer look at the tree. Bonsai tiger bark. Ficus retusa. I had a bonsai like it at... Wait, this tree is the same as mine. The same trunk and branches. Appeared to be an exact copy of my tree. No. There were minuscule differences. At first glance it was my bonsai. What was this about? It can't be a coincidence, but without having an explanation. I didn't know what this was about. Every answer I could think of was either inadequate or too disturbing. Either way, it's a very strange find. Watch. Fig tree, neatly trimmed, well cultivated. Computer, it was similar to mine. Enter password. Enter password using procedural memory. Put my fingers on the keyboard, took a deep breath and exhaled from my lips one more time. I recalled a vision from the gallery. Relaxed my shoulders, closed my eyes, imagined myself as the person, inhale, exhale, didn't think, I let my fingers move on their own. My fingers hit the keys, I had no idea what they wrote, I knew touch typing though, couldn't recall the key layout, so I looked at the screen. Password was correct. Had access to mail, local data, even a system. Bliss? This guy's major domo was called Bliss? I could activate her. Check the mail. It was empty. There was nothing in the inbox, no sent messages. There was one unsent mail. It was a letter to myself. I got dizzy. Dispersion in the cloud. The need to destroy the simulation. The tree of knowing resets all his plans here. Motives. Too much information. I didn't know what to make of it. Perhaps the DigiNet knew something that could help me understand. Scan the computer. Multiple iteration of Bliss, multiple relationships with Gamedec, but what's this about? Activate Bliss. Wonder if this would work here. A text document appeared on the screen. A familiar hologram appeared. I wonder if she remembered me. Was that even possible? Browse the data. There was nothing at first glance. Empty folders, empty documents. Looked like as though all data had been deleted.
Let's talk.
Ask about the Gamedec's letter. Can you tell me something more about the letter? All I know is it contains the answers you're looking for, but how did you get hold of it in the first place? I must say, it's as impressive as it's surprising. I can feel I can trust you with something. Return to the refugee, the place where you obtained the codebreaker, and put it on the statue. You will get access to all that has been hidden from you. Ran to the refugee, follow the path of 3 yellow colors. Okay. We meet again. This is being a damn trip, man.
I'm listening, Gamedec.
Pull out the statue. At first I want to grab it by the arms and pull it up, but the codebreaker somehow read my mind and made the statue emerge on its own. The world and its inhabitants had been giving me a hard time. I had seen the face of evil, and yet the statue filled me with comfort. Her look was full of love and hope, but for what? A better future, the kindness in people's hearts, compassion, either way. It felt better. Like the statue finds out something, a codex entry. The labyrinth itself was created by the DigiNet and 314, but for what purpose? Inside they wanted to hide? Or they had built the labyrinth as a place to hide? The woman looked like a perfect imaging of Eleanor, the best possible version of a person, the one we would see in inspired dreams. She held something important in her raised arm. Few statues hold pointless objects after all. The pose emanated strength and sensitivity. I ordered the machine to place itself on the stone hands. I wondered what secret Eleanor would share with me. Codebreaker placed itself on the statue. Windows control codebreaker appeared from my eyes. A few functions caught my eye. Codebreaker displayed a list of locations in the labyrinth, all color-coded. I had already visited some of the locations. Activating this function was supposed to make codebreakers a more effective weapon against the force controlling Axis Mundi. Guess they wouldn't appreciate such a turn of events. One of the options was a self-destruct protocol. Activated would cause codebreaker to self-destruct. That was something Jesse would certainly appreciate. Activate enhancements. Good ally is an enhanced ally. I activate the procedure. Nothing spectacular happened. All I got was confirmation that the enhancement function had been unlocked. Didn't know how to use it, was hoping it would become apparent at the right moment. Summon Codebreaker. As if relieved, the sphere left the stone hands and hovered near my shoulders. The familiar ghost appeared, and Eleanor went to the fringe. You're ready for what awaits you there. Good luck. Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue.
Welcome to my domain.
Gamedec, I see you come to bother me at work.
You're finally here.
There you are. I believed in you. But you must run away from here. I'll help you. You're an Axis Mundi. There's no escaping this place. That's not true, game. That's not true. Gamedec, you know what the Axis Mundi really is, right? Okay. So, wasn't it the breach is next to that led to the sensor war, real death. This one seems to affect everything, though. Maybe not the Relium. Because, we have to pick something here, though. I mean, he has paths to other games, though. That's a weird thing. But it seems to be able to control the real life, too. Let's see everything now. That's what I said in the beginning, but it doesn't sound like it though. I mean, I still don't really know what it is. I wonder if it wasn't a trap world for her. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's a trap. Interesting observation. This is money to create sensory worlds, which includes everything you have experienced so far. No escaping the simulation created by Axis Mundi. That's not true, Gamedec. The simulation has its limit. You can't escape it from this exact place, the fringe. I'm afraid you're mistaken. It's my understanding that the simulation affects everything, sensory worlds and reading. Just nodded, feigning sadness. This will be a good moment to make you an interesting offer, but you already shown you don't want me as an ally. We're gonna trust her. Here they're digging it out. What's going on here? You found me just like I asked. You haven't forgotten about me. It's all too much. I don't understand how I got here, but I know this. We're surrounded by the deceit, and just the watches over it. And we are connected, you and me. And these people we met before. Just pushed against the Digging barrier. Let's end this. Trust Eleanor. Action. Hold it, fool! Reduction. Change Jess's priorities. Order Codebreaker to influence the fool's program and reverse his priorities. Let him handle the less important matters. Jester suddenly froze. Strange, I don't understand. So what should I be doing? Choose Jester. Order Codebreaker to use his entire destructive power and liberate the fool. Pointless, he'll be back. He won't be. I changed his priorities. That's incredible. You got him. He somehow influenced Codebreaker, the machine hound and created a breach in reality. You're 314 out. It is important. Thank you for everything. Okay. Hey. Same places we found Ken. But we're not dead. You've done it. Come with me. I'll tell you how to escape to reality. Just now on the walkway, did I die? I crashed just like Ken did. I couldn't have survived the fall. Was I dreaming? How is that possible? True that it happened in Bertialium. It all started when I logged in from Haggis' couch. Everything since must have happened in a sensory world. I died in the game, but physically. Of course you died. It was as real as it gets for someone in your situation. Then how am I speaking with you? I'm not a big ghost or some old saved version of me. I remember everything. As I told you to have no fear and jump, because it wasn't really a jump but a portal between Axis Mundo and Realium. Ken didn't die from falling, just to kill him, leaving Axis Mundi wedded to a virtual world of Realium. It's not dangerous. You're in a simulation, remember? What you call Realium it's a game too, just very realistic, not very fun, and containing Virtualia. You say in the labyrinth the evil AI is all real? Now I see why it was so easy for just to use your brain. I don't know, drink some coffee, we don't have time for hesitation. Drink. Took a sip, but coffee did in fact help me calm down. I need to understand what just happened. We're inside a simulation, we don't have much time. Jess is going to try to delete us again. It's this time for good, and you want to chat? That's how he saved you. I hit the walkway, but I didn't die. How? You didn't hit anything, you teleported. You were in the game editor and then you moved to the game level, to Realium. I'm starting to worry about constantly having to repeat that. You're in a game. The only difference is that you can't log out of it. Okay. About the Jester then. When I was in the lab, Jester wouldn't leave my side. Jester is an artificial intelligence. He knows no rest or moderation. He only knows his goals. His goal is to maintain the simulation stability, to make sure everything goes according to the scenarios planned by the developers. He's the one that causes the simulation the memories of its inhabitants to reset. He uses the power to delete all anomalies like ourselves unless he decides something is interesting. Then he keeps it for examination. Okay. Who are you? Why should I trust you? I don't know a thing about you. Everything I told you in the Tree of Knowing was true. I'm just another person trapped in a simulation. I learned the truth somewhat by accident. When it happened, Jester responded immediately by trying to wipe my memory. That's why I had to hide. It was in the last... No, it was the 2 simulation cycles before. Soon, another one will end. And everything will be reset to its initial state. We both lose our memories. We need to act fast and work together. Do you understand? Okay. So even though they reset the simulation on a regular basis, you managed to keep your memories from the previous cycle, right? How? I split my psyche into parts and uploaded it into other people's renders, into the brains of other actors living in the simulations. I picked structures that don't get wiped during resets, but they're not designed for storing personality, so I don't feel good about it. Still, thanks to this dispersion, the system stopped seeing me, so it could neither delete my memories nor myself as a whole. My render was reset and filled with a new psyche. I couldn't return to it, powerless and divided. I waited until you found me. So what do you expect of me, and why are you in my apartment? What are you doing here? Your apartment. We're in a simulation, remember? I could have teleported you anywhere. I just figured it would be less of a shock if I brought you somewhere so familiar where we could talk in peace. And you decided to just walk into my bedroom with no warning to reduce my level of shock. I'm not here, Jim. Only you can see me. Get a grip. We have work to do. Okay. They trapped us in the simulation and keeps resetting. Great. Do you know how to stop this? Nobody trapped us. We were created. No focus, please. You can't lift a container from the inside unless somebody gives you control over the crane. Our crane is a super couch called Deotron. A couch for developers that gives you full access to all simulation data. With this device, we'll find the locations of all BWI directors and investors that log in from Relium, and we will have a talk. Why won't you do it yourself? You don't get it. I'm a hallucination. I can't touch anything or go anywhere. I don't have a body. That's why I need you. You have the perfect opportunity now. BWI directors are holding an event for VIPs here in the simulation. Okay. Do you suggest? We go to BWI headquarters and crash your private party. Turn on your holovision and I'll show you. The news team was showing a commercial for an exclusive party organized by BWI for the Creators Club. It was an event for a customer who used the Pygmalion service to design a new human psyche. The cover, the real BWI is organizing a presentation for people from Relium. The guests from the Creators Club will only be there for their entertainment. How do we find a couch? So I'm at the Creators Club party. What's next? How do I find a couch in the directives? Super couch is in a place called the D-Vault. People from the company board know how to get there. You need to convince someone to let you in. I help you. How do I find the people from Relium? How will I know they're not the actors from the simulation? Deotron will help you. Some of them might even go to the Creators Club party, but they will probably be observing everything from a distance. Why do you think Deotron will be there? It's an exact replica of BWI headquarters before Axis Mundo was created. Devs used Deotron to create the simulation. It has to be there. So how do we get there? I hacked the BWI system while we were in Axis Mundi. You're on the guest list. They even sent a pneumobile for you. Pneumobile from the Creators Club is waiting in the tower's parking lot. They're in a hurry. They need this party to be perfect. That's good. They let you in, no questions asked. What do you say? Are you in? We're in the same boat. We need to work together. Okay. We will continue from here tomorrow. Plus there's, there's some extra stuff in this one. So we'll finish this one up maybe tomorrow then. We have this to do, but there is also... go back to the menu, which we can do now. There's new content that's included in this one, so... we're gonna finish this main story tomorrow, and then we're gonna check out the new content and see what that is. But that will be it for today. It's late already. Damn time flies, man. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow, and then we'll finish this one up and see how it ends for us. Do you take care? Have a good night. Have a great Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you guys back on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.